Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339. And this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is Central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is except 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment
and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever's necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Good morning, beautiful Pacers. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice, guys. Guys, you know, it is the anniversary of 9/11. We had to go live. But again, like Trump was telling you, grass has a life, right? And in my life, I have a beautiful newborn baby, right? And Miss Grasshopper has a life as well, right? And again, just like Melania. And again, we love her, right? And she needed to go out, and I needed to watch Little Grass. So I had to wait until she came home. Yeah, guys. And of course, we are in a renovation. So things that were here are now there. And as a guy, you know, I can't really search that good. I can decode. Right? I know numbers, but when I gotta search stuff, you know, I don't know, maybe you guys have husbands or, you know, an uncle who is like me, you know, that is just looking around, just can't find anything, right? So Little Grass was crying. I had some major crumbs from Trump this morning, right? And I was walking around with one arm, with Little Grass in my arm, who was crying, who needed some food. And I was looking around trying to find the, you know, milk powder, some really good stuff, right? And finally, after a long time, I found it. Finally, Miss Grasshopper came home, gave a little Lux to her, called Lance, let's go live, let's celebrate, right? No, it's not celebrate, right? Like, let's remember 9/11, you know? But also, this is the date, right, where many of us saw, yeah, this is maybe when the penny dropped with a lot of people, right? So in many cases, it was a dark day, but also it was the instigation of people waking up, right? Yeah, so I don't want to really want to call it a celebration, but again, you know, it led to something, right? As we're speaking now, I'm making the decode. So let me just say good morning. Before we start playing, you know, the storm is upon us. Let us just flip the script, right? Let me just say hello to our beloved Eric Durfman and Lance. Let's have an open mic just to say good morning to you while I'm making the decode, post it on Twitter, and then play the intros. Shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And again, guys, first and foremost, we are anons, right? Doing decodes. So again, when these things happen, we need to put it out as quickly as possible, guys. So that is what I'm doing right now. I'm making the decode. I'm making the graphic, so to say. And then, you know, while I post it, we play the intro. And again, good morning, Lance and Durf. How are you guys doing? Yes, let's introduce Lance. How are you doing, my brother?
Well, I don't know how I feel today, honestly. Kind of a somber day from yesterday, right?
Yes, indeed.
I'm kind of have a lost words. Definitely gave me like a PTSD, right? Just seeing
I
that.
understand.
My
yes.
gosh.
And for people who don't
yeah,
know,
I've been a little.
Lance was shot.
Yeah, I've been a little shooken up from that, right? And oh man, they even say that it ricocheted off of his bulletproof vest, right, and into his neck, and we seen it hit like his shirt.
Well, those things happen, indeed, you know? Yes.
So man, it just, whew. Yeah, this one hits me hard. I haven't usually I can't really say that anything like this has happened, right? Like this was, like I said, I'm at a loss of words on this one. And The temperature right now in America is
Yes.
is very hot, right? Like
Yes,
people are not just
mad.
It wasn't just the assassination, right? It is the way the left freaking the way they reacted to it, right? Like it was bad enough, but then oh man, right? Like the Democrats not even wanting to do a prayer, right? Like what the hell is going on in this freaking country?
Yes.
Like Gen X is lost, man. They're all just what the hell is wrong with them, right? Like whew. I'll celebrate when the deep state freaking gets theirs, right? Like, but my gosh, like this they committed treason, right? Like this is a whole different whole different ball game on the deep state, right? So
yes.
And then all this bull crap with we got him, we don't got him, we got him, we don't, right? Like
well, you know, they got the guy, they got the scapegoat, right? And now the FBI is posting around pictures of the guy, you know, of interest, right? We're going to get into those. Yes. You know, we're going to get into those things. But again, what happened yesterday, right? Is the you know, the person who is the face of the free spoken word, right? You know, just being taken out. This is an attack on our free speech, right? And this is the foundation on which America was built, the First Amendment, right? So what happened yesterday, you know, I don't want to say it's almost like a 9/11, but the energy, right? The years
pretty close
of 9/11, boom, 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 the attack on the freedom of America. And the day before this happening, you know, using all that energy and now focusing it on, on the people,
demons, man.
Yes,
but you know, there is a bright side to this too, right?
Of course.
Like I've seen a lot of people on X that have like, I've never prayed before, but I feel like I need to now, right? Like, how do I even do this? Or man, I feel like I need to go to church, right? Like this is hopefully it moves America in the right way, right?
It absolutely
I mean,
will.
I believe it will, right? Everyone's gonna come to get it's just man, they're freaking left is so damn demonic, man. They're just a bunch of fucking devils. I'm sorry, excuse my language, but
Yes,
man,
that is true.
Right in your face, right? Like, oh, it just really bugs me, man. It really just pisses me off, right? Like it's whew, these young kids, man, they don't wait till you grow up, you know what I mean? All are being taken care of, and you know what I mean? What the just
well, you know,
wait
if you
till
look at
life
the
smacks
succession,
you in the face, you know what I mean? And you got to deal with shit on your own. If you can't speak your mind, like, you know what I mean? You want to celebrate his death, you do have the right to do that. I'm sorry, as fucked up as it is, right? We have freedom of speech. They can do whatever they want, but at the same time, it doesn't mean it's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it just shows their true color, right? And like I said, I'm just speechless at the things I've seen. You know what I mean? As soon as that happened and afterwards and TikTok, and it was really something else. You know what I mean? Like, and I heard Blue Sky was just basically cheering. You know what I mean? So it's, whew, I don't know where we're at in this country, but
well, you know, it is the apocalypse, right? Like we said, right? This has been foreshadowed for millennia and unfolding in front of our eyes, right? And you know, like if you look at the succession of things happening, right? That Ukrainian, you know, refugee or, you know, immigrant, or I don't know how you want to call her, you know, being killed by one of those guys, right? You know, think about, you know, the whole, what's his name again? Black guy that was killed by the police, as you know, George Floyd, right? How the left was, you know, using that to create violence. Now they're using their tools to make these people, you know, come out without any, you know, cash bond, right? And at the other hand, they were all like, "Oh, Ukraine," and now a Ukrainian girl is killed, right? And no matter what happens, man, you know, they try everything to F it all up, right? Because their people are not in power, right? With George Floyd, a thing happened with a guy like that, right? And it was all like, hey, you know, let's take the police away, you know? Then Ukraine happened. No, those guys were, you know, the victims. you know, and now one of those victims are being killed, you know, and you know, and now people are speaking up against it, like, you know, our brother that was killed yesterday, right? And still they're celebrating his death, right? It is, you know, the succession of things just happening, you know, it's just showing beyond a shadow of a doubt that these people are absolutely, you know, capable of things that we cannot comprehend, right? This is the disease, right? And it has never been more, you know, obvious that it is right now, right? So the stage is set, guys, and like I'm going to show you in the decode, it's go time, guys. Let's say hello to our beloved Durfman. Brother, how are you doing? This beautiful 9/11 morning.
Well, yeah, I can't complain.
Oh, you sound awesome. You sound like you're in a garage.
That's a good thing, right?
Oh, yeah. I think your reverb is on.
Oh. Yeah, it was.
Okay, guys. Reverb Durfman.
Yeah, sometimes I touch the settings and they move. I don't notice it, but I touch them. Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
Yeah, it's already, you know, 9/11 is not like you said, it's not really a day to celebrate, definitely more to commemorate.
Mm-hmm.
But it's twice as heavy today considering what happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I perused a little bit on some of those, well, you know, on X, on Instagram, on YouTube, and I even took a peek on Reddit, and I couldn't. I didn't want to go further than what I did, just because, you know, like Lance mentioned, there are some people that are essentially celebrating. Even TMZ got caught red-handed live, and you could hear people cheering.
Yeah,
well, that's kind of disconcerting, but it is, you know, at a certain point, we're going to have to be adults about it and, you know, just say the truth and say, you know, what it is. So if, you know, if it makes some people uncomfortable, be it, I don't, I mean, it's not that I don't care now. I've often, I mean, you know, I started at least a dozen years ago talking about, you know, the kind of stuff that happens on Epstein Island, and I barely had a clue. But I was starting to talk about it back then, and at that time, I didn't care who I made uncomfortable. Uh, I was like, look, this is what I'm seeing. This is what, you know, 2 + 2 is 4. So what are you going to do about it? And there are a lot of people from the left that appear to be waking up. Just like there were people over the last summer, either during the RNC or after, well, yeah, I guess it's both, right? After Trump got shot, there were a lot of people that started really paying close attention. And there have been people on the left that are saying, hey, I am done now. You know, I'm seeing a pattern and I'm done with it. So,
you know what it is, guy? These organizations, right? These limited hangout left organizations like Extinction Rebellion, right? like Antifa, right? These things are created, or the whole woke movement, right? Because they know that people are going to wake up, right? And now these limited hangouts are being created to lure these people in. Why are these people lured in? Because they are on the brink of waking up, right? So now, of course, time is rolling. Things are happening. People are seeing what's going on, and eventually, right? They start adding things up, right? They're going to say, "Hey, wait a minute, what's going on here?" Right? I thought this organization was all about, and they understand, right? When these organizations are all about inclusivity, right? And now they're celebrating people dying, right? This is something that a person with consciousness, right, that are on the brink of waking up, they will notice this, right? And for them to understand that there is an active war on your mind, right? That these organizations are created on purpose, right? To stall your awakening, right? It is horrible, but you're waking up to it, right? So that's a good thing, you know? It is uncomfortable, but it's necessary, right? And, I can see that happening now as we speak, right? And that is making me really happy, right? And that's why, 9/11 was it was a horrible day. It woke me up, it's, and here we are, right?
Yeah.
Without that event, right? And yes, we heard rumors before. We all know about George Carlin. We all know about, Bill Hicks, right? All these comedians who are trying their best to wake people up. And and here we are as a humanity, right? It's gonna be waking up is, undoing yourself from these false prophets, so to say, right? And that is uncomfortable. But it also takes humility, right? To admit to yourself, oh my God, I was wrong, right? So it kind of trains you and sets you up for a road, a road ahead that is like, oh, I thought, I was saving the world with extension rebellion, but I have to come back from that, right? And then you maybe go into Black Lives Matter, right? Or, and of course, it matters. But again, that all lives matters, right? Like you're taken into this little thing, right? We're going to fight for this, right? And hey, they're going to make money on it. Like, again, we got a lot of sauce on that, and now you think, oh, wait a minute, we are anti-fascism, right? Or anti, yeah, right? And again, who isn't, right? Who isn't, right? And now eventually you're going to see, hopefully they're going to see that they've been lied to and that these organizations are being created, right? To distract you, right? And now we are here, right? And I know, right? I have been watching the Q team, and this is legit, guys. This never, ever had anything that I thought, oh, wait, shit. Because I am, how do you say that? Whew, I try to be as critical as possible, right? I've been wrong many times, but now with this, I know, like I've been trained before I get here, right? Before I got here, and now I know what I have, right? And so, and again, it's an absolute blessing to be alive at this moment, guys. And let's remember this day as the starting shot, right? Even things went worse. Finally things moving into the light, right? And the decode is done, guys. So I think we can play the intro. While during the intro, I will either post it or I will just send it in DM to Durfman. And then let's go into the show, guys. I saw that Trump was on stage. He started at a certain time. Yes, guys. Yes.
Well, I was gonna go somewhere else though.
Okay.
But on
Go ahead.
your note, there is currently on the RSBN YouTube page, there's a 3 hour and 10-minute video where Trump is at the event, and I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he spoke. Not sure for about I don't think he spoke for that long, but he did. He did have a little speech that we can look at. There have been also a couple of posts by best friend of the show, Dan Scavino. He posted 3 times at 12:19.
Okay, guys.
And I think we can look at that after, we do the intros and all that. But yeah, I'll line that up for you. And yeah, do you want me to post the link now, actually? Or
yeah, let's start the show, right?
Yeah, let's go. Let's
yeah,
do
right?
it.
Okay, guys. So everybody joining us, don't feel heavy, guys. Greatness lies ahead, right? Sometimes you got to walk through the darkness until you see the light, right? And certain things are happening, right? God is in control. Trust the plan. And you are all here because the storm is upon us. And give it up for the Q team, guys. We love you guys. We are optimistic, guys. Beautiful days lie ahead. There we go. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patients. Thank you so much for joining us in this short notice on this beautiful anniversary or remembrance of 9/11, guys. The thing that got many of us away, guys. So let everybody know we're live. Let's play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys, that's a little low, guys. Let's bump it up. Is that enough? Maybe too much. Boom time. Okay, guys. Bill.net, YouTube, Rumble, guys. Stager Lee, love you. Thank you so much for joining us on Build.
I will
Beautiful
be a
Miss
president
Penny
from
Black,
Z's, joblessness,
Johnny,
and hopelessness,
1776 Street,
anger,
Stacy
resentment,
LPK,
hatred,
Dutka M,
extremism,
we love you. Homie,
lawlessness,
we love you.
violence,
Alita
bitterness,
Middle
and
Angel,
fury.
we love that name.
No
Dragon
progress.
570, we love you.
No nation.
Deep Frustrated,
Only a state of
Legend,
chaos.
LPK.
Don't piss down my back and tell me
Alright,
it's ready.
guys.
We're gonna
hold the line. Andrea Lamont.
We're gonna hold.
Cassie Leander. Okay, guys, let's see who's with us.
We're gonna hold.
All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna
Robin
hold.
Martin.
We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Home time. Robert Martin. Shalize. Dude, we love you. Natasha. Indy Force. Love you guys. Rick Hugh, legend. Sheeps in the Rowboat. Joining us on YouTube. CC True Seeker. Susie Sloan. Grateful Dave. Love. Forever on. Benjamin Franklin. Woohoo. Gentle Lady Boutique. Okay, guys. Amigos. Apple Pie. God wins. Miss Penny Black. MLM.
We're gonna hold the line.
Long Rifle. Susie Sloan. 47 Lights. Trucy, we love you. Super Lou. Future Rowboat. Leslie P. 1963. My Diets. Diggy Bananas. 8377. TV One Gator. My Diets. King Stein. First Born Unicorn. We love you. Super Lou. Alright. Richard Roar. We have reached a cruising altitude to 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because, as you know, it's gonna get bumpy. Please check the passengers on your left and right. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, grab your popcorn, drum roll please, here we go. Richard Four. And VI guys, right wing chungus. True Seeker, we love you. Blues Breakers, are you ready? Rain Trumpet, we love you. Angels are sounding their horns, the apocalypse is nigh. A shadow for millennia, and as you can see, unfolding right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Baskerville, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pat Bobby, John Crassley, Rick Alvin, Lester Dad, Wilson Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love
Hi.
you.
God bless.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief.
It
leads to the conclusion that
you
we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and
gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, we have arrived to the beginning, guys. This is not the end. And let's wait until where we go, when we go worldwide. It's full in screen because you guys, legends, you are all absolute proof of that, guys. So thank you so much for joining us. That dude just joined us. Grand afternoon, everybody. Homie, we love you. And again, guys, be with us, guys. You know, in the darkest of dark, right? Because the team is dropping crumbs that is giving us so much hope, showing you that there's a plan to set everything right? So again, you know, be hopeful. You know, keep the light within you, right? And share that with people around you, right? Like there is something within you that brought you to this movement that was giving you, you know, even though the darkest of days were there, right? With Trump out of office, COVID everywhere, right? You know, vaccines we couldn't trust, you know, everything was literally in your face, right? You know, you had the power to reach out a hand, right? To rebuild on Twitter, the battlefield, you know, holding the line and even helping other people out, right? So again, you know, understand that there's something bigger in you that is helping you through these times. And again, you know, this is what is resonating with us, right? And this is where we are. So again, welcome to the show. Shout out to the team, guys, because we saw what you did. And again, what is this? precipitated as F. Okay, guys. Precipitated. That means that you are fully absorbed everything there's around you, right? Okay. Okay. I see you, my friend. Okay. Okay. Precipitated. Awesome, guys. I love you guys. Handle names, guys. Betty, great to see you. LPK, legend. We love you. And again, legend. You are one of those, right? And many of you, beautiful Trucy, we love you. Trucy also, right? Like she went above and beyond to wake people up around her, right? And this is why I told her, right? Like this is something you really do not want to miss, guys, because this is where the rubber meets the road. And again, guys, shout out to everybody, right? Be humble, because, right? Only in that state you can understand the greater and bigger, more positive picture than what you could ever imagine, that you think you understand right now, right? Because your ego is standing in the way of seeing something, not saying each and anyone around you, right? But just in case, right? The ego of somebody that is left and believes in some kind of utopia, right? That is standing in the way of seeing the greatness that is happening right now, right? So we are not looking down on these people. We're just trying to, to enlighten them, to be humble. Maybe your intent is good to trust a certain thing, right? Like, Extinction Rebellion, Black Lives Matter, Antifa, be against Nazis, right? Well, we don't disagree with that, right? Yeah, but maybe you're overlooking something, right? Maybe this is limiting your view, right? And just look at the energy of these people, right? Angry, feisty. Those are not the fruits of the Holy Spirit, right? Just in that humbleness, like maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I'm missing something. That will set you up to see something wonderful happening in these times. And even though certain things are happening that are punching you in the gut, right? You know that greatness is ahead, guys. And this is why I'm pulling 21-hour days, doing show after show after show, right? And again, guys, I love you guys. I truly, truly love you, right? Because I understand, that you guys are, you guys resemble, right? What I believe is true, right? And that's why I love seeing you coming in the chat, right? And again, Ulrich, brother, we love you. An incredible artist, guys. Ulrich, making beautiful belts. Also send one to the Commander-in-Chief. And guys. Ulrich told me a few things, guys, but I gotta leave it there. But again, guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for being our friends, right? And just being here in the show. Let me see if I can line up this chat a little bit better so everything is visible, guys. There it is. Let me do it like that. Okay, guys. All right. Let's see, because yesterday in our show, right? Oh, do we want to do the thing again? Let's introduce the two guys who we see shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror and the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, we'll do it again, huh?
All right.
Well, I'm feeling a little
guys.
better, right? Just being here with all of you guys always makes me feel better because, we love you guys so much.
Yes.
And yeah, we always have positive energy in our, for the most part, I must say, we got our rage is not against us, right? Usually it's against the deep state. So we kind of know who our enemy is, basically. We'll put it that way. So yeah, I love you guys and I love you, team. Let's see what they dropped today, because it's 9/11 and they're gonna be very busy.
Okay, guys. So, and again, I'm going to show you the backdrop, right? Like what we showed you yesterday in the show, what we tried to show you in the show. And guys, Trump was kind of saying this morning, look no further, just look here, right? Again, guys, and on that note, guys, let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise, guys. As we all know, the cherry on top, Mr. RQ Durfman. How you doing, my friend? Mute man, sometimes we call him. How you doing, my friend?
Damn it.
Okay, no worries. You know?
Sorry. I'm doing good. Yeah, mute man
Okay.
again. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it is good to be with everybody that's here, especially you, Grass, you, Lance, and let me see. We have Johnny 1776 Seed, P-Links Girl, Covenant Zoe Girl on YouTube, Stacy LPK, Indy Ford Homie, and we have Miss Penny Black, Sloopy Lou, Mina Me, Mina Me 66.
Awesome, guys.
Mina Me,
I'm going to mute for a second, guys. 1 second. Please go ahead, my friend. I love you.
Susie 1638. Look for what is popping in to the Rumble chat. That's good. Richard eating my cake and I can hear it in his voice. I wish I didn't read that out loud, but I did. So, Richard, we love you. Thank you for being here. We hope you and your lady are doing great. Lady for Liberty, also very good to see you. Leslie P, 1963. My doe eyes. God wins. 589. Who else did we get earlier? Let me scroll up a little bit. Miss Eagles, Ulrich, also in the chat. KM Stein, Carrie Cameron, a fellow Canuck out in Ontario, if I remember correctly. I really do think that is right. But Sheep in a Rowboat, aka Freckled Smudge, is also joining us on Rumble. And guys, don't forget to
A Freckled Smudge. I love that. Like, is that almost it's almost like you call your little, like, is it, I don't know. How do you say that, guys? A Dutchies among us. Like a geus name, right? Like you give, when you have a little niece, you call her a little, her name is maybe Tiffany, but you call her, Smeggles, I don't know, Little Raisin or something like that. How do you call that's not a nickname. It's more like a nickname that is showing your extreme love for somebody, right? Or how cute a person is. Freckled Smudge. It's almost like a name like that. I'm not sure, but again, do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like a nickname, but it's a nickname with more. It's a definition of a nickname with more
like
love
an affectionate.
Yes,
like,
more affection, something like that. I don't know. I don't know if there's a word in English for that, but again, we got like a geus name. And that doesn't really sound that good, right? But yeah, it's a Germanic language, guys. Don't shoot the messenger.
Sheep in a Rowboat, aka Freckled Smudge, and
yes.
I Love Pie are saying term of endearment.
Yeah, okay.
I think that might be closer.
Okay.
It's like a
term
nickname,
of
but
endearment. Okay.
Yeah, endearment, like
yes,
your
affection.
Yeah, it's affectionate.
Okay.
Miss Penny Black is saying a pet name.
Yeah, but again, yes. Okay. Let's see. Please continue. Let me open up my tabs and let me just show you, because again, I reached the maximum of tabs right over here. And again, guys, look at my DMs, guys. So I'm so sorry if I don't see what you are dropping out there. Let me just give you yes, please continue if you still got things to go through.
Well, I can say a few more hellos to Jody, Maditz, Firstborn Unicorn, also covering the UK, Truth Seek, and who else did I miss? Thought I spotted another Canadian in the chat, but I'm hallucinating. 47 Lights, also good to see you. And yeah, guys, we definitely have some crumbs to go over. And I mean, I will say, I took a quick peek. Dan Scavino's last post has some interesting numbers.
Okay, guys.
So up to you if you want to all
let
have
me
my
let me
tab
paint a picture.
saved.
Let me paint a picture.
Go for it.
So yes, indeed, yesterday was the day, right? That the man, you know, the I don't want to call it a mascot. You know, it's almost like the symbol of free speech, right? Was taken out by the Second Amendment. You know, we saw that the news was, you know, yeah, hours ahead of the news, right? And this might be because, you know, we can see in like 23 hours ago, right? This screenshot was taken at 1:51 Central Eastern Time, right? That is my timestamp. But that equates to 7:51 p.m. EST, right? But again, you know, that this article regarding Charlie was posted, you know, 23 hours ago. Maybe what is happening afterwards, right? When it says, you know, updated, you know, let me see. Maybe somewhere I saw updated or something like that. You know, maybe what is behind it. So the link was up. That is a fact, right? 23 hours before, you know, almost like, what did I say? I did some kind of calculation here. So that is, let me see. Yeah. So let me see. It happened at 10 minutes past 2 p.m. EST. And the night before, it was, you know, it was 23 hours beforehand. So that means, you know, 8:51 EST, it was already online, right? Not saying, because what I found really interesting, you know, is that, you know, it was even mentioning, you know, shot in the neck, right? But maybe, okay, maybe they got, okay, he was shot allegedly, right? Something like this, right? What was posted. And then later on, it was updated and the details came in, right? But if I'm wrong, and if this was up, this text, including the placement of the shot, that is really odd, right? You know? Right? Like these things, like whatever this is saying can be updated when the article is updated. Only when the article was up, it was exactly 23 hours ago. This is a fact. I don't know if, you know, what's ever behind it gets updated when more information comes in, right? So that can be the case. I'm not the one saying that they knew exactly the placement of the shot and that the shot was going to be vital, right? Lethal, right? Just saying, hey, there was a link up 23 hours before the event, right? Or how can I say this? 12, 18 hours before the event, something like that. Okay, so having said that, right? Let me show you a little bit about what this is setting off, right? As you can see, Roger Stone now comes out and said, guys, look at this. And this is exactly what I saw before, right? I was on Twitter, you know, I was, you know, posting a tweet out there, and, you know, Twitter has some kind of algorithm that is showing you after a clip of something you're watching, it gives you the most trending clip, you know, in line with what you're searching for, right? So I saw the placement of the shot and the head going back, you know, and I was like, oh my God, I don't want to see this, right? So I flipped it away, and every single time I was looking at something else, the next video up was that shot again, and I could not get it away, you know. Horrible to see, right? Blood shooting out, it was really horrid, right? To see somebody, you know, like that, you know, such a legend. But again, what is it setting off, guys? Roger Stone. I wrote a New York Times best-selling book on the Kennedy assassination, Back and to the Left, right? I'm finishing a book on the attempts attempted assassination on Ronald Reagan and 2 assassination attempts on Donald Trump. And now he's saying, almost like, I'm an expert on this, right? He was already there with Kennedy. He was there, he read into Reagan, right? Almost there. He was active in politics, right? And he saw the 2 assassination attempts on Trump, right? Now, Charlie Kirk happens, and he's saying Charlie Kirk was killed by a skilled shooter, a professional hit, either by a nation state. I don't think so. Rogue elements of our own government, or a terrorist organization. Well, I think the truth is in the middle, right? There is, right? There it is. Rogue elements of our own government. This will not stop until they are exposed, apprehended, and prosecuted. So this is the start, guys. This is the start of it fully being exposed, right? The DOJ, FBI are on this, guys. Our guys, Donald J. Trump, right? The man of the hour is on it. Kash Patel is on it. Dan Bongino are on it. And they're saying, right? Previous posts, not related to Charlie, they're saying the truth is coming out, no matter what happens. No matter whose name is going to be called, the truth is coming out, the full truth and nothing but the truth, guys. So help us, God, right? And yeah, so I see that this is the starting shot, right? Of something epic, hence I said, and so it begins. There is a storm coming, guys. Are you ready, right? This is it. This is it. They tried to take out Trump. JFK, Ronald Reagan. Trump knew what he was getting into. You saw the confirmation from the White House, right? You saw the confirmation from Dan Scavino, pointing out the annals, You've seen yesterday's show, right? And how yesterday's show started, guys. Yesterday's show started with this decode that I posted at the beginning of the show, right? And what was the pinnacle of this, right? What was the epicenter of this decode? The Reddit replacement. Remember the $17.99 that we got from Trump, right? In the White House, when the Europeans were coming in after the trade deal to broker peace between Russia and Ukraine. Remember how that meeting was preceded by Trump posting regarding, the stakes are high, right? Those are words. Trump is not mingling words, right? The stakes are high, guys, right? There's a heavy price to be paid to get the freedom that we are bound to get into, right? Yeah, so, we were talking about, getting the confirmations during our show. We're, remembering, the shows that we were doing. And one of the things, right, that Lance remembered was the loop, right? One of the things that Durfman remembered, right? Certain things. And what I remembered was, how they would continually drop, timestamps and gap codes during our live show, regarding, proofs are important. Think new arrivals. Thank you, artist and anons, right? That being what it is, right? Like 2, 3, 4 hours later, right? At the White House, Trump was saying, it's pretty remarkable what is happening here, right? Like we got all these European leaders, right? In the White House. The last thing a big group of Europeans were here was at 1800. And then he said, or 1799 to be almost exact, right? Well, 1799 is bringing us back, right, to that wonderful drop regarding, think new arrivals. Proofs are important, right? 1799. So there it is. And this is where Q was saying this board in the coming months ahead will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared, right? Okay, think new arrivals. Thank you, artists and analysts. Proofs are important, right? So we are showing you the proofs, right? And then, Trump was dropping those gap codes, right? He was dropping those gap codes that led us to, again, let me see if I have this ready, because yesterday I was showing you this happy birthday thing. I'm not sure if this is on my radar here. I don't think it is. Because the succession of things are really important. Let me flip through my tabs, guys. Sorry if you have a tendency to, how do you say that? Epilepsy, right? You maybe want to close your eyes when I tap through my things. Okay, wait. I think I sent it to somebody yesterday on Twitter. Let me see. Did I send it to Durf? Yes, I did send it to Durf. Okay, sorry guys. So let's go to Twitter. There it is. So again, remember the timeline, right? The timeline is, think new arrivals, proofs are important. Thank you, artists and analysts, right? Then with our birthday, right? We all know about, the Grasshopper thing with, with Grok, right? No, this is not the one. What is this? Yes, there it is. Sorry. Yeah, this is a whole thread, guys, by the way. But again, remember the happy birthday, Trump saying happy birthday to the United States Coast Guard. And the gap code was 137. Then Trump, after our dropped at 321. That brought us to 137. And the gap code in between his happy birthday to the Coast Guard brought us to a gap code that says, hey, board owner, thank you for your service. How about starting a trusted vote board under your direction? If you will build it, they will come, right? And after us, putting attention to this, going back to when we were talking about the proofs, right? Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and analysts. It talks about the boat owner. It talks the board owner, right? The trusted vote board. Make it. And if you build it, they will come, right? I showed you over here, the 1776 that we got from Trump, right? Showing you right over here. This board now will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important, right? Thank you, artists and analysts. And then, right, Trump dropped this, right? He dropped this, repeating, what we were saying in the shows, right? As you could see in the tabs right over here, as we were saying, hey, do not isolate yourself from your family, because there will come a time, right over here, keep those lines open, right? Be wise, right? As Trump then came out, like, we encourage you, smart people, the wise ones, right? Together we will all work hard to make our nation closer in unity than ever before. Not only productive, but closer in unity than ever before, right? We are with you. Do not force those not ready, because, the fake news narrative, the make-believe, has been ingrained for too long. Do not isolate yourself from within your own family, because it will go from dark to light. The truth will shine. It will be impossible to defend and impossible to ignore. Stay strong, guys. You are not alone, right? Patriots one and all. SS555 was dropping this, right? We are with you. And while we're on this, right? We said, Holy Mother of God, right? Holy Mother of God. And then Trump dropped, Mother Mary, right? Beautiful Mother Mary. Just minutes after we said it, remember the decode regarding Grassley, right? But the 1711, dude, there is the 1711, dude. Ho, ho, ho. Dude, Durfman,
Yeah,
Oi,
I see
oi,
it.
oi, oi, oi. Dude. Wait. There it is. Wait. Uh-huh. Wait. The 1711, right? Remember the 1711, guys. The James Comey treason, right? The crimes against humanity, bringing us to, the subpoena date, right? Crimes against children. This is when Comey has to show up. He was dropping those comms, right? Corn ready to be harvested, right? It is mostly time, right? With gap codes that are mind blowing, guys. And as you can see here, guys, the clue that Trump dropped, even had the 1711 while Trump was dropping a video of Do a Q, Stephen Miller, with 11 minutes and 17 seconds. This is when we said, Holy Mother of God. And Trump dropped the Holy Mother of God, right? Mother Mary. Shout out to Trucy, right? Again, this was all during his 2924 truth number, right? Q proofs are important. Again, bringing you back to 1799, right? There it is. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and annals, right? There it is. 1799 to be somewhat exact, right? Do you follow this, chat? Right? This is what I was showing you yesterday. There's a reason, that these things are resonating heavily with me, right? But again, the more you look, the more you understand how big it is, right? So this is what we dropped yesterday, right? Like, this is how he ended that day, right? He ended that day at 21:43. There was a link to Trump and Q responding to the annals, right? Saying, hey, the annals were saying, how about, there are no tweets from Trump today, right? How about a nice zero delta to encourage annals? Think new arrivals. Proofs are important, right? There is the zero delta between Q and Trump, where the request was fulfilled. As Trump is saying, we are with you. You are not alone, right? There it is, guys. We believe in you, right? You are not alone. We are with you, guys. Look at this, guys. It's getting better and better and better, guys. Okay, so there it is. We are with you. Beautiful, guys. Also these numbers are bringing us back to the Grassley drop, right? The 3376, but more on that later, right? Update to show the annals post, right? Okay, so let me see. Where do we go here? Okay, so yes, Trump was ending the day at 21:43. The zero deltas, the proofs, right, are important. He was dropping a 1 minute and 25-second clip. Look at the mirror, right? 5-1. Do you trust the U.S. military? Do you trust the chain of command? We are at war. Not everything will be clean, right? Scare necessary event. We are in control. Have faith, right? You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all, right? We chose you for a reason. We chose this board for a specific reason because they believe in us, right? They believe that the truth that they're saying will resonate so much so that it will, weather the heaviest of storms, right? Okay. The truth number of Trump, right? 2927 and 9273. 3729 is saying back channels are important. Know your history and you will know why, right? Okay. The gap code that he's dropping, because the first tweet happened, a few hours later, right? 11 hours, 27 minutes and 22 seconds later to be exact, right? Bringing you to 11:27. Our comms must be this way. The back channel comms are important, right? A clean house is very important. This is the White House. It's now clean, right? Run by the Commander-in-Chief, Donald J. Trump, and the best White House Chief of Staff, Dan Scavino, right? Clean house is important. Our comms must be this way. Trust the plan. Refer back to the why, right? Know your history and you will know why, right? Why do their comms, the back channel comms, must be this way? Because of the national security laws, right? Trust the plan. Trust the US military. Trust the chain of command, right? The gap code in seconds, 1242. Beautiful mirror, guys. Do you believe the world is awakening? You know, bringing you to Armenia. Things happen so quick. People were on the streets, honking their horns, right? Jumping up and down, you know, because they were liberated, right? The world is awakening. Look at the mirror of this. 2421, right? Right over here. This drop is one of those things where Trump was double pointing at the Q. And we all know the conversation that Trump had with the Q team after this, right? You know, he was double pointing. He then went backstage, said, hey, did they got it? Did they catch all the references? And the Q team was, yes, sir. Yes, Mr. President. Yes, Mr. President. You know, did they catch all references? Yes, Mr. President. You know, did they also, you know, so I was double pointing at it. You know, did I also get that? Yes, Mr. President. And Trump, that wasn't enough, man. Trump was saying, show me, right? And again, fire and ready, highest priority targets today and tomorrow. Where we go, won't we go? And there it is, guys. Greater, stronger, more united, and more faithful, right? What were those previous crumbs that we were getting from Trump, right? It was all regarding, there it is. It was all regarding the unity, right? Together we will all work hard to make our nation closer in unity than ever before, right? As this drop is saying, greater, stronger, more united, and more faithful. Trust the plan. Trust. We're in control, right? Have faith, right? Proofs are important, right? Okay, guys. The back channels are important. Our comms must be this way. Clean house is important. Trump double pointing. Did I catch all references? This is leading to the awakening. Greater, stronger, more united, and more faithful, guys. But the big one, guys, was the minutes and seconds from his gap code, 2272, right? This is finally, you know, remember what we were showing you here, right? The birthday drop, right? The birthday drop where the gap code was leading us to board owner. Thank you for your service. How about starting a trusted vote board under your direction? If you build it, they will come. This is the time where the board owner created the vote board, the QRV, right? This is the Reddit replacement. Q was saying people are scattered since Reddit termination. This is the established room where Anos would come in. Q was saying, if you build it, they will come, right? This is all regarding, this is making it really specific, guys. The 1 hour and 37 minutes in between us saying happy birthday to Joanne. Remember my birthday when the keystone, the keyword was given because we wanted to prove grok, you know, the national security laws, right? The plausible deniability that Trump is under and still is trying to put the comms out there. There are your back channel comms, right? The back channel comms, our comms must be this way, think national security, right? You all know that, right? Okay, so we dropped this at 11:28. Trump then dropped it at 1:05 p.m. We said happy birthday. Trump is saying happy birthday. Where it is an anniversary, right, of the Ghost Card. 137. Okay. You know, there it is. Trump and Q. Oh, dude. This, This is getting really important, guys. Because, wait a minute. I think this is now in, I forgot, right? I think this is in here. The point that I was trying to make yesterday, there was something happening. Wait a minute. Anyhow, let me get back to that, guys. So, but again, you know, there it is. Start the vote board, right? And as you can see, right, the vote board was created, right over here. After all these crumbs, where Trump was repeating what we were saying, dropping it at 1955, bringing you to, hey, do not isolate yourself from your family because it will get from dark to light, right? It will not be easy. Stay strong. We are with you, right? Again, the comms are important. Back channels, national security laws, right? And again, the vote board, guys. This is the moment that the Reddit replacement was active, right? This is how it started. You know, start a trusted vote board under your direction. Build it and they will come. This is the completion of it. This is what we showed you yesterday. This is what Trump dropped today, guys. He drops at 9:21 flat on the nose, guys, right? Then, so this is what he posted. This is his first truth, right? The first truth was posted at 8:56:13, and then he reposted it with this beautiful salute, right? A 1 minute 07 second clip on 9/11, right? The time in between, guys, 24 minutes and 47 seconds. See that? Beautiful. 24:47. Let me see what that is. Maybe that's the one. 24:47. 24:47. Because I was in a hurry making this. Nope. Okay, guys. So let me see where it is, guys. Later on, let me see my tabs on my phone. But again, the gap code in seconds, guys. Isn't this blowing you away? Look at this. Let me bring it to, 1711. 1799. 1799. Boom. Okay, there it is. Okay, so there it is. Okay, there is 1799. Happened in the White House after we talked about this drop, sting new arrivals, right? This is what Trump dropped this morning. He dropped a gap code after us showing you the Reddit replacement board was created, right? Here is Trump, guys, coming out this morning with a gap code of 1487 seconds. That is this drop, guys. Boom. 1487. 1487. This board in the coming months will be spread across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, Honest and Anos. This is what we said yesterday, right? Interesting, right? Isn't that amazing? And again, yeah, so, when you're looking at the gap codes, right, is bringing you, the clip is bringing you to the go orders, right? May God grant us all the wisdom, to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. We just sent the go orders, right? When the tweet went live, coincidence, right? The minutes and seconds of the initial tweet, right, brought us to Freedom Day, freedom, and bringing us to, 18 USC 400 PDF, right? The detention of U.S. citizens and, right, 18 U.S. 4001A PDF, right? So again, the detention of U.S. citizens, guys, enemy combatants, guys. Boom, there it is, right? On 9/11. Do you see where this is going, right? Okay. Let me see. Ooh, this is the Delta, right? So this is talking about yes, so the thing is, right? Remember how I was saying, regarding COVID and vaccines, and Trump can just only say so much, right? And that the next day Trump was dropping, I saw so much from Pfizer. Why doesn't the public know this? I demand that the people will see what I have seen regarding the vaccines, right? I was saying Trump can only say so much. The very next day he's putting out a tweet approving the contrary, right? And I was kind of connecting this to 9/11, right? Like Trump cannot just go out there and say, hey, 9/11 was an inside job. But interesting, the mirror of his timestamp here, 1290, guys. 1290 is talking about the normies, right? Don't even know anything of this happening. we are too smug, right? But again, 1290 is talking about, hope not. This is Q talking, right? Might as well go sit in the CIA, but it's talking about military aircraft crashing in the US. Coincidence, artists need Red Bull, right? To take that in connection with 9/11, right? That was pretty funny, right? Nice little crumb over here talking about those military airplanes, right? Interesting, right? Just interesting. But there it is, guys. The initial time step at 8:56 brings us to 11/11/18, a parade that will never be forgotten. Ask yourself why. God bless our brave men and women in uniform. We will never forget, right? We will never forget, guys. That is the delta of, the day before, right? Or, the parade that will never be forgotten, Freedom Day, right? Freedom. Or John Brennan, right? The treason, the military detention of U.S. citizens, right? Treason. The date, the delta of this day, right? And, the delta of the day before, right? Where Q was showing, those two pillars of light, right? This is the delta on the 10th of yesterday, right? Where Q was saying, we will never forget. We will never forgive, right? So interesting that is coming back in, let me see, where was that again? There it is, in the initial timestamp of Trump, 8:56. But again, for Trump to make another gap code, right? To place that in there, right, is remarkable. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to prepare. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and analysts, right? And again, that is bringing you back to what we discussed yesterday in the show. Hence why I wanted to start the show off, showing them that we see, right? Again, the delta of today is also saying, we will never forget, we will never forgive. Patriot Day, right? Freedom Day, right? We will never forget. 8:56. Never forget. Patriots Day, Freedom Day. Freedom, right? Military detention of U.S. citizens, right? And there it is, guys. Treason, right? John Brennan, James Comey, the delta of 9/11. So beautiful. The go orders, right? Reducing the violence and weaponry, right? The wisdom, be wise, right? May God also grant us all the wisdom to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst, guys. Proofs are important. Okay, guys, let me just look at my phone because I saw something that was linking, which I can't find now. But maybe Durfman, maybe you can grab the mic or Lance. Let me bring in the chat, guys. Good morning to all of you. Again, do you understand what I'm trying to show you here?
If you're asking the chat,
yeah, I'm asking you. I'm asking the chat, right? And please take the mic. Let me just flip through my screenshot because there was something essential that I'm missing in this decode. But let me just flip through the things. Okay, let me just see, guys, because there was something that I'm missing. Okay, that was yesterday, the gap code in between. Yeah. Okay.
With the way the numbers keep lining up, it's, it's like they say, how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible?
Mm-hmm.
And the numbers, I'm saying the numbers, but the numbers, and there's always a thread that is going on here, guys.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I got what I was looking for. So again, there was not a decode that I posted because I wanted to honor. Okay, so this is the complete thing. Okay. So let me send this in DM to Durfman. Please, if you want to say something, please do. I just want to let you know that I got what I was looking for. There it is.
We can give a quick shout out to both Jordy and Deflustrated in the chats. They are also moderating on YouTube and always helping out. If we post a link on Rumble, they'll make sure that it'll get posted on their YouTube chat too. So for that, we really appreciate you, Be Frustrated. And, not to just single those two out, but we do appreciate all of you guys being here live or being here on the loop. Shout out to Right Wing Chungus, by the way, who was saying he enjoyed being able to watch the loop.
Okay, guys, awesome.
So it's always nice to hear that you guys are enjoying the loop because, believe it or not, every once in a while we will get somebody that will comment on that. Are you guys looping again, or is this a loop? We had one a couple of shows ago that popped into the chat during the loop, and they didn't seem impressed, or they didn't seem like they enjoyed seeing us in the loop.
Okay, guys, whatever.
Whatever.
Okay, guys, let me just show you the importance, guys, of what just happened when Trump did his my fellow Americans, right? To my great fellow Americans, right? Making sure to drop this at 21:15, right? Again, go back to, the POTUS 137, making it really specific, right? The board owners, back to, back to the 1799, right? Back to the board owners, making the trusted vote board, right? And what we are showing you right here, right? That the replacement was made over here on September 21st, guys. So again, might be a nice little delta, guys, to go live on this date, right? Just to show them that we are ready, right? Ready for whatever they want to put out there, right? The board owner trusted vote, right? This is when the vote board was completed. But Trump is making sure that you understand the back channel comms, right? That you were chosen for a reason. There are the proofs for the annals as they requested with the 3376 that was linking to Chuck Grassley, right? Right over here. Let me see. Where was it again? Let me see. Maybe it's underneath here. Oops, no. Maybe here. Where was it again? Yes, wait. It was over here. Sorry, guys. It was the addition, right? So this is the Grassley drop, right? And there is the Grassley deeper decode right over here. No, is it underneath? I did another one on Grassley. Come on, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Let's go back. Okay, you know what? Let's go here. I think it's this one. Yes, there it is, guys. The spaces in, Grassley's cryptic tweet, right? That brought us to, the deltas of today, right? The deltas on 9/11. James Comey, treason, 30 times, right? When you add the 30 to the date that Grassley was dropping this, you will exactly go to the day where Comey has to show up, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 days plus September 7th brings you to October 7th, right? And here you can see, right, that October 7th, right, is the date where James Comey is having to show up for a subpoena, right? But even on the Delta on October 7th, Trump Q was mentioning Comey 7 times, right? Okay, so just to show you, the importance of what is dropping here, right? The Trump is dropping the 0 Delta. The proofs are important, right? Where updated to show annals post, and there's your 3376, right? 3376. 3 spaces, adding the 6th and the 7th, and adding the 33rd space here, right? 2 spaces, space 32, 33, space 5, 6, and 7, 3 spaces. The 5th one has to be there, right? Because dented, and second, there has to be a space there. But the extra spaces in these drops are space 6, 7, and 33, bringing you to 3376. You know, why did Comey drop this investigation into the Hillary Clinton email scandal, right? You know, Trump was rebranding Hillary with, you know, crooked Hillary Clinton, right?
So shiny.
And posting this at 5:56 p.m., right? After the crown jewel decode, right? The liberal undo the video, guys, of Hillary Clinton. Now, Grassley, while he's dropping, hinting at Comey, you know, hinting at the subpoena. Comey is testifying 2 days before Clinton. On the 7th, Clinton is up on the 9th, right, of October, 2 days later, right?
So shiny.
As the 3376 is showing you the evidence that is on those videos, right? Just saying, guys, just saying. Okay, now let's go back to what Trump dropped when he was saying, my fellow Americans, to my great fellow Americans, right? Regarding the shooting on, you know, Charlie Kirk, right? He dropped this at 21:15, right? And let me show you over here. 21:15.
So shiny.
21:15 is saying, let me just go to Trump, guys. We love you, sir. Let me see, which tab is this? Which tab is it? There it is, guys. This tab. Okay, Trump, we love you. Let us mute it just for a second, guys. Can I mute it like this? Okay, okay, there it is. Sorry, Trump. So Trump is making sure to drop this at 21:15, right? Where it talks about the specific timing. This is what I talked about yesterday, right? The specific timing rests with POTUS. Hints, expand ammunition. Think New York Times Anon article. Example, the world is watching, right? September 7th, right? The specific timing rests with POTUS. Think New York Times Anon article, right? So let me see, where is that one again that I was trying to show you? Maybe this one? Yes, there it is. There is, again, the 137, right? The Netherlands, truth to power, timestamps, where 1 hour and 37 brings you to a gap code that it is 1617, right? 1617 is that Time article, guys, right? The most influential people on the internet, right? The Time article, right? Interesting, guys. To my great fellow Americans, guys, the time in between, you know, the length of this clip was 4 minutes and 2 seconds, or 242 seconds. Be here tomorrow. The story unfolds, right? 4:02. We are winning bigly. Q, what is up? Please tell me that life will get better. We're growing tired and we need hope, right? The tweet number, 215. Truth belongs with the people, right? So beautiful how these comps are coming together, right? And there was something else, right? The 2, 3, 4, and the dots, right? The 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. 2343. Let me see, what is that drop again? Yesterday, in the middle of the night, guys, at 6 o'clock in the morning, I was still texting Durf. 2343. What is that drop saying? Oh yes, there it is, guys. Anode ready. Memes ready, guys. Are you ready, guys? We are winning bigly. Be here tomorrow, right? The Anon article, guys. The world is watching. The specific timing rests with POTUS. You know, Q, what is up? Please tell me that life will get better. We're growing tired and we need hope. You know, this is where Charlie was shot, right? And, you know, truth belongs to the people. Anons, are you ready, right? Beautiful. This is all coming together. Again, I did not post it yesterday on Twitter. You know, just saying, you know, how these comms are coming together, right? With the 3376, you know, and, you know, The back channels are important. Trust to plan. This is the gap code where the Reddit replacement was active. The anon actually did, right? After 1711, right? After this one, right? Make a trusted vote board under your direction, right? People are scattered since the Reddit replacement. If you build it, they will come. And in this show, right, I was saying to you, right, it's almost like this space that we are creating here, right? Looking at the live decodes, right, where we were saying, hey guys, we are battling with Grok, right? Saying, hey, don't you understand? There needs to be plausible deniability. Oh yeah, you got a good valid point there. If this is a true active military intelligence operation, right, and ongoing, Trump cannot publicly say something about it, but he can hint to people who already understand by using certain keywords, right? Then I said, Grok, what would be a keyword that might, that you just gonna choose, that Trump then can reference in some way, right? That can be a signal to you that he is telling you that this is real. Well, Grok said Keystone. Keystone will be the word, right? Then 24 hours later, Trump was in the Keystone state talking about AI, saying, I don't like the word artificial intelligence. But hey, that was the word that they've chosen, right? We were going crazy, right? Then he reposted this exactly at the time that I was born, right? You all know that, right? Dan Scavino coming out with the hourglass, right? And everything, Admiral Rogers, the Keystone, right? All these things that are happening, right? Beautiful. But again, this is how it all started. Then we had Trump in the White House. We were reminiscing on all these beautiful proofs, right? One on which was the proofs are important. Thank you, Audits and Anos. Then he said 1799, right? Then, this happened, make the vote board, let people come in. This is where we will drop the proofs, right? And now, after we're saying this, Trump is showing us, right, that the Reddit replacement is now up and running, right? Comms are established, right? Our comms must be this way. Back channels are important, right? You were chosen for a reason. And we are using this, right, to protect and comfort those around you, right? As we were saying in the show right over here, when that thing happened, right over here, there will come a time where we will go from dark to light when those people will need you, right? And then Trump is repeating this. We encourage you, smart people, the wise ones, right? Together, we all work and make our nation not only more productive, but closer in unity than ever before. And then this happened, right? Vote board is done. Comms are established. This is where we're going to drop these things, And I was saying, all I can say is, Q-Team, we are ready, right? This is what we dropped on the 10th. This is what Trump dropped. The first thing the next day, right? Boom, right over here. Bringing you back to that drop. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Like we were saying, Trump and Q-Team, we are ready, right? We are ready. The vote board, right? The Reddit replacement. All I can say is, guys, we are ready. And Trump is bringing it back to the original. To the original. Not the 1799, but the original post, right? Let me see, where is it? Yes, to the original post, right? The 1978, right? As we had, let me see. As we had the 1799, right? From the White House live, right? During our show, right? Do you understand? We had this confirmation, 1799, during our live show, to be somewhat exact, right? As he's sitting at the table with the director of the European army, right? And he said to him, we sent 17 patriots, right? While he was sitting in the Oval, right? Then a few weeks later, those guys come along. We're talking about this drop, even the shot within drops of this drop. And Trump is mentioning 1799. Now we are saying, all I can say, Q team, we are ready, because this is the fulfillment, right, of the anon actually understanding that he has to go out of his way, creating this space where the Q proofs can come in, right? And then the very next day, guys, on September 11th, Trump comes out with this, dropping a gap code of 1487. Repeating this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. As we were saying, we are ready, Q. We are ready. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, August and Anos, right? There it is. Back channels are important. Our cons must be this way. Double pointing to the Q. Going backstage saying, hey, did that get it? Did that catch all references? And saying, show me. I'm invested. I want the people to know the truth. The POTUS needs your help, right? He wants full transparency, right? He needs you. Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers, and we look to you, right? It will all make sense. And what it does, we look to you to spread and get the word out, right? There it is. Back channels, guys. Chosen for a reason. The anon requests regarding, the pinnacle, guys, the vote board, the Reddit replacement. Is this where it is going to happen, guys, right? We were saying we are ready, and this is how Trump started his day, guys. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? I'm not going to say it, but do you understand what I'm trying to say here? Do you understand, right? I hope you do. I know they do. That's why I'm saying it, right? Okay, guys. Drop a 17 if you do. And Q team, we are ready, man. And it's an honor. It's an honor, right? That you have, to be in this moment in time, right? Het enige wat ik kan zeggen, Q team, we zijn er klaar voor. Okay, guys. No, do not translate this, man. No. Go on, go back. How do I do this? All I can say is give peace a chance, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, I hope you understand. Okay, guys, this is why we're doing these shows, right? Like for us, we have a front row seat, right? And yeah, man, it's an honor, right? It's an absolute honor to do these shows. And right? So much so, right? It was getting us emotional in the last couple of weeks, right? Trump going out of his way saying, hey, grass has a life, right? While the National Guard were happening, even at the Rose Garden, starting it at 8:03, doing the prayer, taking back the mic, right? At 7:08, right? I hear you. Fill in the blanks. The Keystone State, right? Why are these things happening, right? Why are these things happening? Where we are saying, hey, Trump and the vaccine, I know it's difficult for some of you to understand. I understand why Trump was doing it. Very next day, guys, he talks about vaccines. I want the world to know the truth, right? And then a week later, he drops that bombshell of a video, right? During our live show, right? We say, Holy Mother of God. And Trump drops that picture. We were showing you Grassley's 11:17, right? Trump drops a clip, right? Afterwards, just minutes after, of 11 minutes and 17 seconds. But do accuse Stephen Miller, right? Ridiculous, right? I just want them to know that we understand, right? We just want them to know, right? Yes, Durf?
Oh, I was going to say, absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. In a good way, right?
Of course.
Okay, guys. So, Durfman was telling me that Donald J. Trump, and this is where we're going, guys. It's not just going to be, me showing you. I think this is really important for you to understand, right? This is why we say, right? Bring your friends here. Your friends, you want to become your friends, right? If you know, right? Candy Hatch, we love you. Trucy, I love you. I hope, Trucy, you understand what I'm trying to say here. Ted Phillips, it's for real, right? Yes, absolutely, Ted Phillips. And it's an honor, right? I never knew that, you know, yeah. But again, if you look at my life, how it went, right? It's, you know, the only thing where I can get into, you know, is when my beautiful girlfriend, yeah, got some money from a foundation, right? You know, paying for her education in London, right? Making it possible for me to stop working. And back then, you know, there was when Trump was president, but before Q started dropping. You know, and I'm a musician. Look at my profile picture, right? Like, and she said to me, "Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for you to go with me. You know, go to London. We're gonna live there, right? We had an awesome time there, right? Go with me. You know, take some time off your work for 2 years, 3 years, whatever. You know, and just play music, do your thing." And I was like, "Yeah, awesome." Brought my guitar, went to London. You know, we arrived, guys, in October 2017. You know, I was unpacking my stuff, my gear. I opened up my laptop, and somehow, guys, I landed on the Q drops. Right? It's, you know, I read it. I was like, huh, that's something, right? Damn. You know, then Saudi Arabia happened. You know, they're putting on the emphasis of, yeah, the sealed indictments. By the way, guys, by the way, there is something still here with the sealed indictments in this drop that I did not post it yet, guys. Because let me see, where are the sealed indictments? There is a link, guys. Let me see screenshots. Which drop is this? Let me see. The sealed indictments. Did I make that screenshot or not? Because these things are happening. Sealed indictments. I made the screenshot, but somehow I can't find it. And again, guys, I just want to point out, right? You got the James Comey treason with 5 times, right? Here's John Brennan with blocks of 4. Doesn't this resemble the Twin Towers, kind of, right? How they are collapsing, right? Pancaking, right? As these 2 pillars, right? Coming down, the controlled demolition, guys. The controlled demolition of the old guard, guys, right? Just a little thing, you know? This is not a big one, but again, interesting that the drop was saying, we will never forget, right? While his timestamps are all, you know, like, we will never forget. We will never forget, you know? Freedom Day, Patriots Day, right? Parade that will never be forgotten, right? We will never forget. So just interesting, guys. Just I see these 4 and then I see these 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this, I think this is like 48 and this is 30, guys. 48 and 30. Pancaking, guys, coming down. Okay, guys. There was something with sealed indictments. I don't know where it was anymore. Something with the sealed indictments. Okay, guys. This is what's happening when we are making decodes while you're going live, guys. But let me see. Let me just check it out here, guys. While we are here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me just go through this as I was doing, guys. Let me just check out 2929. Okay. Let me check out 296 of his truth number. 296. Maybe that's the one. Nope. Oh, dude. Yes, there it is, guys. Like I said, right? Who is running Hillary? Linda Rothschild, guys. You know, who are running them? There it is, guys. McCain. There it is. Soros, right? Kind of, you know, what is in these drops as Trump was dropping. You know, putting the crosshairs on Soros, right? No, there it is, the Rothschilds, right? While we were on the war thing, Trump was dropping regarding war, and it all pointed to Israel and the Rothschilds, right? again, if you've seen this decode, that's pretty wild. And I was saying, right, like, who is controlling Hillary, right? And there is the drop. Boom, Hillary and the Rothschilds. Okay, let's see. Let's go through the drops. Let me see. We got 24.47. That is nothing. But again, let's just double check it. 24.74, 47. Okay, the Democrats think, okay, Senate level, future proofs passed. Let me see. 447. 744. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Where is it? 296 or 692. 692. No. 921. Nope. 12.9. Okay, closing that, guys. Oh, this is a nice mirror as well, guys. So this might be interesting to add to this, right? The closing act operations by no such agency, aka the Q group, right? So there it is, you know? The military detention of US citizens and 18 USC, right? Closing act, the go orders, guys. The parade that will never be forgotten. Military aircraft crashing in US, guys. Think 9/11. Interesting stuff, guys. But we're not there yet, guys. Let me see. Where was it? There was something that. What is 701? Maybe that's it. 701. The mirror. No. 97. No, 76. Sorry, guys. 67. Nope. Huh. $3165. They thought it was coming last Friday. Ammunition spent. So, 1658. Yeah, there it is, guys. Boom. So it was the mirror timestamp of his seconds, 2 minutes, 2 hours. 1658. There it is, guys. The sealed indictments, right? There it is. The military detention of US citizens, guys. The sealed indictments, guys. Boom. Good tracking. Ask yourself, is this normal? This is bigger than people can possibly imagine. Nothing being done, guys. So this phrase, this is bigger than people can imagine, is bringing us back to, the Rothschilds, but also, the foreign corroboration provides truth, right? The declass of Trump, right? The world cannot swallow the truth. As Trump is talking about the special place, right? At 3:38 p.m., pointing us to the minutes and seconds, 38:37, bigger than you can imagine. This is more than telling state secrets, right? All these things, these are crimes against humanity and destroying America from within, right? And install like-minded leaders in key positions of U.S. government, right? The silent war continues, bigger than you can imagine. The sealed indictments, guys, right? Interesting that this is all coming together. And again, how this, gets, highlighted in this drop, right? The military detention of U.S. citizens, guys. The Freedom Day. The parade that will never be forgotten. The treason of those guys, the CIA and the FBI, working against the American people, right? The go orders, right? The parade that will never be forgotten. And the shout out to the animals, right? The proofs are important and it will come, really important is to be prepared, guys. So again, we do all we can to go live as many times as we can. Let's go through the speech of Trump. Let's see, right? What what his speech was all about. Okay, guys, thank you all so much for joining us.
Sure thing. Let me post.
Thank you, guys.
Post the the YouTube link in the chat.
One. Charlie Kirk. Okay, so this, I think we can close this one off. Well, let me put this one over here. This is an important one. No, that's not the one. This one. So you can go. Annals ready. Okay, the silver and diamonds. Well, no, you can go. And you can go as well. Okay. So there's Trump dropping during our live show, guys. So, okay, guys, let's see. What do we have here?
There have been, yeah.
Ooh, he is dropping fire, guys. Let's go through his speech first, yeah?
All right.
Okay, guys, we love you. Again, it's up to you, right? Chat, if you want me to go live decoding, there's going to be some moments that we are looking and not really finding anything. Well, that's all in the game, right? But again, we can also watch his speech first, and then look at this 17-second gap, guys. Boo! Shout out to the team, guys.
Scavino.
Scabby. Ooh, baby. There's a lot, guys. 9/11, guys. We will never forget. We will never forgive. Okay, guys. You dropped a link. Awesome, guys. YouTube. We love you. RSBN. God bless you. So where do we go, guys? This is 3 hours. Awesome. Trump dropping again.
Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah.
Trump he starts talking, at 9:54, which is about 2 hours, 26 minutes, and 40 seconds into the video.
So, come again?
So, in the video,
yes,
2 hours, 26 minutes, and 40 some seconds.
And there it is, guys. What is a common theme where bad news is about to break against them, guys? God bless the United States of America. D5, guys. He's talking about $32 million, guys. Let me see where the 32 is bringing us, guys. 32, boom. Okay, guys. May God! Maybe one day, guys, the initial wake will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others, guys. You'll see the tide turn. And again, some will be jailed as deep cover agents, guys. Donald J. Trump. Boom. You got a 32 and you got a 20. So what is 3220 bringing us, guys? 3220. Okay, guys. Sometimes it's good to go back. Once you've gone forward, okay. Knowingly pushing a false narrative that is false. This is CNN. Okay, guys, beautiful, guys. The media arm of the Democrat Party. Think for yourself. Beautiful. Q is, look at this, guys. This is CNN. And Q is saying, think for yourself, right? So, okay, guys, we love you, Q. Okay, guys, that's funny. Roy Cooper. Okay, guys. Okay, so he's dropping at 2011. 2011. Come on. 2011. Boom. Okay. Oh, and there's a 2110 as well. So 2001. 2001. Boom. Okay. Okay, guys. The soap opera. Some things must remain buried. And then he drops the gap code of 2539. 2539. 2539. Let me just see what he did, just straight up, guys. Okay. The public is about to learn that the DOJ, FBI, and others foreign assets have been actively working behind the scenes in one of the largest criminal investigations in modern history. D-class purpose to illuminate truth. People, transparency is the only way forward. Controlled media is the enemy of the people. As we could see, guys, this is CNN. And Q is saying, think for yourself. Okay, guys. There it is. Donald J. Trump hitting it out of the park, guys. So there is 1539. Okay, guys. Let's stay in that broadcast voice, guys. Yes. What's up?
You're moving on to the next one?
Yes, 1335.
I wouldn't.
Oh.
I would. Why? Because I would grab what he wrote on that last one and throw it into character count.
Okay, guys. Think about what this means, guys. 35, 33. Let me just follow, guys. 35, 35. Oh, 33. I need context, guys. Justice. Okay, guys. Justice. Okay, so Durfman is on it, guys. This one, right? Copy, paste, live, during our show. Let's see. Trump, we love you. God bless you, sir. The crumbs that you guys are putting out there are mind-blowing, guys. 835, huh? 150. There's your Rothschilds, guys. What?
1 paragraph, 7 sentences.
17, yes.
But a total of 835 characters.
Oh, there's your Hillary Clinton, right? 835.
Our Q cup.
Dude, that is right here, guys. God, jeez, Louise. Donald J. Trump in the house. Everybody on 9/11. The proof, guys. The proof of the vote board, guys. The Reddit replacement, right? Boom, happening live on screen. Donald J. Trump dropping this, guys. Blasting the fake news media through his hours, minutes, and seconds, right? We are CNN. Think for yourself. And there it is, guys. We chose you for a reason, right? You're being provided the highest level of intel to be ever dropped in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. We believe in you, right? Have faith. Do you trust the chain of command, guys? Right? There it is. The proofs are important. The back channels, guys. And there is the proof, guys. This happened. This was dropped on January 13th, 2018. And then the Department of Defense, now crowned and baptized back into the original state, right? As that former president that used the military to save the republic. And what occurred exactly? Well, his DOJ was called the Department of War, to be somewhat exact, right? Right? So, right? So when Q was saying, do you trust the chain of command, right? On January 13th. 2 days later, on January 15th, right over here, as you guys can see, the Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War, was dropping the hashtag chain of command, right? Dropping this at 9 p.m., you know, a 32-second clip. Look at Trump, guys, 32 million, right? Boom, boom, boom. Can we have an amen, guys? The chain of command. Let me line it up, guys, so you guys can have a clear view of what the... There it is, guys.
I clearly... Thank God you're here.
Of course, brother. You know, there it is. Boom. There it is, guys. Let me go. There it is, guys. Chain of command, guys. There it is. Let me show you guys. Make a screenshot, guys. There it is, right? To tell, to prove the life, right? Boom. There's another 32 happening here, guys. Okay, the chain of command. And what is this, guys? Because Q was saying, right? You know, this is that graphic proof, right? Like this animal was coming out. Dude, there was what Q was saying, right? 2 days before. What are the odds that the Department of Defense is dropping a video called the chain of command? And on top of that, The cherry on top, right? Even drop a coffee cup with a Q on it. Where Q is saying, we are everywhere, right? The chain of command by the Department of War, then known as the Department of Defense, right? Dropping the Q cup. Where the Anon was saying, guys, understand this. Oops, sorry. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweet chat, right? Boom. The tweets of the Department of Defense, the Department now of War, as that former president that saved the Republic loved to call it, right? Now it is not somewhat exact. No, this is the Department of War, to be exact, right? We are at war. And there is Trump, guys, dropping your 32 million, guys. Boom. Thank you for this, Durf. Well done. As we were showing you the proof, right? Bum, right over here. The double point. Did I catch all references? Look at this, Trump. Am I missing something? Right? Look at this. 3379. 3376, right? Grassley drop. Boom. There it is. 3379. Boom. Is the stay set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, guys? Boom. The 3 videos. Horrid, guys. Horrid. But again, there it is. Boom. 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 Right? Wait. And again, guys, this is bringing you back to the Rothschilds, right? Because
there's also 151.
Yes, the 151, guys. So the 151. Yes, please code it.
I mean, it's one of those longer ones, but how do you capture a very dangerous animal, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, take it, bro. Please.
Yeah, well, how do you capture a dangerous animal? Do you walk from in the front through the back, right? Do you will signal ahead that you'll be attacking? How do you distinguish between good and bad, right? Who do you trust to keep secrets, right? Why is Admiral Rogers so important, right? There's your NSA collection, right? Snowden, right? What was his primary mission, right? To discredit the NSA, right? Now that a white hat, somebody they can't control, can now have access to this powerful tool, right? Now all of a sudden Snowden is coming out, right? Saying, oh, guys, they're spying on everybody, right? Well, if you have nothing to hide, right? Okay, guys, but you were using the NSA, right? To show me the person and I will show you the crime, right? We work differently. We are looking for the crimes that you've been committing, right? Right? Not, right? We use the NSA in a different way, right? And again, guys, there is POTUS and AG Sessions. Rod Rosenstein, guys. Boom. Sessions. Again, the fake ape, right? Recusing himself, right? Beautiful. Why does the US military play such a vital role in this global game of risk, right? And again, ask yourself, why was Obama strategically trying to take this powerful tool and destroy it, right? Yes, and there it is, guys. Why would these sealed indictments be made outside of the DC jurisdiction? Why did Trump nationalize, the DC police and activated the National Guard in DC as the first step, right? And why then did Trump signal to everybody that Washington is back in the Oval, guys? Right? Make you think, right? Redrop 22. The sentence formations are important, guys. And there is 150 showing you, right? And that is a prime example of the NSA, guys. 150, right? There it is. They were lurking the boards, right? The stress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing, guys. Okay. So Donald Trump, we love you. Let's get into, let me see. Is there something, guys? Is there something that he's doing in parentheses? So there's back in all caps. There's one big 6 times. Okay. So you got 32, 6. What do we have more, guys? 32, 6. And 20. Am I missing something? So let's do 32, 6, 2, right? 32, 6, 2. Boom. Or the mirror. Knowingly, guys. Jeff the Rizzo. That sounds like a what's
one of
that
the
sounds
Jersey
like
boys?
how's it? Yeah, no. Yeah. No, but it sounds like that rapper. What's his face? Husband of, put a ring on it. Come on. JC, right?
Jay-Z?
Went to the Izzo, right? Something like that, right? Jeff to the Rizzo, right? Okay, that's funny. Okay, guys. Okay. That's funny. Let's see. 2623. 2623, right? 2623. Yes. Let's see. Yo, Miss Penny, we love you. Oh, there it is, guys. Is Gibbo back to be used on U.S. citizen? Woohoo! There it is. All right, guys. 3 detention centers being prepped, guys. What do we have, guys? What do we have in our comms here, guys? Donald J. Trump. Boom. And again, Miss Penny, we love you. Come on, guys. Let me just go through the crumbs and then thank Miss Grasshopper, Miss Penny, so much for her, incredible gift. For first off being with us, right? And there it is, guys. Remember the 613, the U.S. military detention of U.S. citizens, guys. Boom. The first time that Trump dropped this day, right? At 8:56 at 613. But there's your 613, guys. You know what that means, right? Okay. But there it is, guys. Is Gizmo going to be used for U.S. citizens? For the cabal, right? Yes, indeed, guys. 613. Boom. Military detention of U.S. citizens. And 18 USC, guys. Boom. These are the proofs that are important, guys. Trump is dropping this in his truth number, right? Or in his truth, where he talks about, 20 saying 6, right? 6 times and 2, 3, right? So, 32, right? So 2, 6, 2, 3, backwards. It's bringing you 2, right? It's bringing you to this drop. Is Gizmo going to be used, right? And there it is, guys. Gizmo, right? Let me see. James Comey, treason. The Delta of today. Brennan, treason, right? We have Brennan being mentioned 48 times, if I'm not mistaken. So I want to see what 48 is. 48. And I also want to know, so there is Q clearance, guys. Does it refer to somebody dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments, right? And there it is, the calm before the storm. Okay. But, okay, so there is Comey being mentioned 30 times. John Brennan mentioned 48 times. So what is 30, 48? Or 48, 30, right? 30, 48. Okay. This is how they would communicate amongst each other, guys, through those, right? And again, also funny, right? Live log, right? Go back to Facebook, right? There it is. The blackout, the bonus route, guys. Text, email, Gmail drafts, ham comms, PS and Xbox chat logs, right? This is how they would communicate amongst each other, right? John Brennan and James Comey through that game, right? How is that thing called again? Empire, it's whatever. Okay, guys. So now let's look at 4830, right? So 48 times treason of Brennan and 30 times treason of Comey. Let's see what that brings us. Okay. There is McCain, guys. The Steele dossier, bringing you to Hussein, guys. Pay to peddle the Steele dossier. What's this? The going rate. Okay, guys. Okay, so how much was he paid, right? Okay. To knowingly push false, uncertified intel to the FBI. What is it saying? Lend credibility. Lend credibility. Lend?
No, end. Oh, no,
what is
you're
this?
right. Lend. To lend credibility?
Oh, to land, like landing, a plane landing. But again, with an E instead of a
No, I think
A.
that's more like lending
Credibility.
Like
okay.
you're lending someone money?
Yeah, okay.
Like you're letting them borrow or
okay. But again, what awesome, guys, that we have the crumbs regarding, the military detention of U.S. citizens, right? And Trump is dropping crumbs, guys, in coordination with the 521, right, that we already have from Trump, and the succession, guys, of this board in the coming months, right? He's kind of confirming this now, right? He dropped these crumbs, the military detention, the treason, the go orders, right? The military aircraft crashing in the United States. Think 9/11, right? And now also using the gap code saying, hey, think new arrivals, proofs are important. Thank you, artists and add-ons. Bringing you back to that 1799 that Trump mentioned after us. Pre-celebrating, right? Our anniversary, guys, of this show. So again, wait a minute. So Miss Penny, right? Miss Penny was dropping, inviting everybody into the Red Castle Club. So again, Miss Penny Black, we love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's see, guys, who can we invite in the Red Castle Club? Kim Stein, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. Rye, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. To Welsh, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Miss Penny Black, we love you. And Lefty, 3 times, guys. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. And Halloween, welcome to the Red Castle Club. We love you. And beautiful Miss Penny Black, thank you so much. There's somebody that I'm missing, guys. Let me see.
No, I think that was 5.
Okay, that was 5. Okay, so Miss Penny Black, we love you. God bless you. I see that Thunder is with us, brother. Great to see you. And again, guys, let's get into the live show. Again, Donald J. Trump dropping crumbs in coordination, right, with the proofs, guys. And again, I haven't yet posted this on Twitter. So what does that tell you, guys? Right? Okay, we love you guys. But let me see.
All right.
So let me just. Yes, I got it. It's over here.
You got it? Okay.
Yes, cool. I got it. Okay, guys. So let me do this. Okay. Full screen. There's the chat. We love you. Let me get a fresh QAG. Fresh QAG. You guys go there. Okay, guys. Let me do this on the widescreen. No, that's not working like I thought. Okay, so now I got a problem. Refresh. Okay, guys. Okay, let's go, guys. And you were telling me that Trump is going to speak at what time?
Well, on the video, if you go to about 2:26 and 30 seconds, he'll be introduced.
2:36.
2:26.
2:26. Okay, let me get this bar away. Okay, let's go. 2 something.
26.
26. Okay, wait. I want to see. I want to see.
In me.
I want to see, guys. I want to see when they ring the bells. I want to see everything, guys.
Oh, sure.
Now,
let me see. We're just gonna
first.
fast forward. So Trump is coming out, guys.
Cried out.
So there it is.
Me for help.
I
have been knocking.
Okay, guys.
Hard
so
for
let me
50 years. I said.
Okay, we don't need that. Let me see. When is Trump coming out? So somehow if I want to fast forward, it's messing with the volume. So let me see when Trump is coming out, guys. Okay, Pete Hegseth, guys. At 9 a.m. Okay.
Please stand for the arrival of the official party. Please welcome the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane, the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, and Mrs. Jennifer Hegseth.
Okay. So 9 o'clock, okay. So let's move. So the music starts at 9:02. Okay, there's Trump, guys. 9:02. Let me see, guys. Let me see what's up. Let me start the thing, guys. It's happening. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and what we want to look at. 9:02, guys. What's going on? Donald J. Trump. 9:02. Boom. Seals, where there was darkness, there is now light. From sea to shining sea, guys. Beautiful. Trump is coming out with beautiful Melania. Okay, guys. And I think they also rang a bell around the time where the towers were attacked or something, right? There was something where I saw Trump standing, where a bell was being rung at some point. Because the towers were hit a few minutes before 9, right? Am I?
No, I believe you're correct.
Yeah. So somewhere just before 9, it was almost like they were ringing a bell exactly at the moment that the towers were hit. But I might be wrong, guys. Okay, so let's continue. So there's Trump coming out. There it is, 299. Let me see, guys. So, okay, guys.
Isn't that funny?
Okay, guys, wait a minute. Yes?
When you go to Google and you type something, you type a search, the Google AI will usually come up and give you something, and then you get whatever search results. And
yeah.
Well, I just typed, what times were the Twin Towers hit? And no AI. Isn't that interesting?
Huh? No AI?
Yeah. Like I said, when you go to Google and you make a search, there's an AI.
Okay, I see.
That will usually, give you it's like the first tab, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And
yes.
Google completely skipped that, if you will. And I had to click on it for it to actually activate.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it doesn't want to answer those questions.
Okay,
so
guys.
I forced it, and 846 was the first one, and 903 was the second one.
846. Let me see. Let's go to 846, guys, right over here. There's the moment where it happened.
Fall, it's from within. As we reflect upon that 24 years later, September 11th.
Okay, guys. So there's Trump sitting. He's coming in at beautiful 9:02, right? 9:02, he's coming out. The
47th Commander-in-Chief will go there live now.
Okay,
Dan.
So, Pete Hegseth is coming out. Oh, so there's 9:01 and it hits 9:02, right? So let me go to 9:02 as well. Okay, we don't need this one. We want to go to this one. This one. Okay, go. Okay, so this is the next timestamp. I think the music kind of started here, but again, let's go to 9:01. 9:01. Okay, what is this? Okay, guys. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? Obama. Okay, guys. Obama. Oh, my God. 9:02, guys. Donald J. Trump coming out. Beautiful. Let me just play this, guys. I'm eating a sandwich. I'll be back.
Please remain standing for the presentation of colors and the playing of the national anthem performed by the United States Air Force Band, directed by First Lieutenant Julian Sconiers, and the Joint Armed Forces Chorus, directed by Captain Bonnie Alger.
Okay, guys, it just hit 2:03, and this is when, you know, the music is going to play. Okay, guys, do we want to move to the speech of Trump or the next big event within this thing? Yeah? Is that okay?
I think so.
Because, you know, there's a lot of music being played. I think there is that moment that the bell is being rung, guys. So let me see when that is. Let me go back just a little bit. Because we want to pay attention to those markers, right? Now it is 9:12. Let's rewind just a little bit and see what happened. Oh, man.
James D.
Okay, so they're going to list. Oh, wow. They're going to list all the names, man.
Dr. Yenino Be True.
Okay, so that's okay. So when did this start? Okay, so I think. Oh, wow.
908.
Dr. Yenino Be
still
True.
going.
Oh.
So now they're running. Okay. Okay, so there we go, guys.
Please be seated.
So 906, guys. Please be seated. 906. Let's see, guys. 906. 906. Oops. Sorry, guys. 906. 906. Okay, guys. The Clinton Foundation. This is big. 906. Please be seated.
Dr. Paul W. Ambrose. Specialist Craig S. Amundsen, United States Army. Petty Officer, 3rd Class, Melissa Rose Barnes, United States Navy. Master Sergeants, Mats J. Belkey, United States Army, retired. Dr. Yenino Beatru.
Okay, guys. So they're gonna list all the people who paid the ultimate prize. That's beautiful. Let's see. At the moment, there's going to be a speech. So let's see. So this is where they're gonna sing the songs.
I do believe
Amazing
Pete
Grace,
Hegseth-
guys.
I believe Pete speaks a little bit before Trump. Not sure how long, though.
Yes. Okay, so Amazing Grace. This is when Amazing Grace starts, guys. At 9:32, 9:33. So let's see what's going on there. 9:32. 9:32. Okay, guys. The creation, okay, guys, will bring about their downfall, guys. Failure to control. And then we're going to move to 9:33, where you could hear the swell up of the Amazing Grace, guys. Okay, guys. Beautiful. So there's a lot of technical interference within the broadcast itself. Okay, guys, if you want to keep listening to this, please let me know. Else we'll move on to... I don't want to be disrespectful. Please let me know. Okay, guys, do you want to move on to the next phase? The prayer?
Yeah,
Okay, guys.
yeah, go for it.
Okay, guys.
Acknowledging your
just about done.
goodness to and the sentiment of
Let me see when this person is speaking.
He's not speaking very long. Then there's another officer. Then there's Pete.
So there's yes.
Pete is at 9:46.
Okay, guys.
And then
9:36.
Trump at 9:54.
So wait, this is Pete. What? 9:36.
46.
Okay. So 10 minutes later, guys. Look at this. Okay, guys. The sum of all fears, guys. Unawake and free thinking public. So then 9:46, Pete is on, guys. So let's go to Pete Hexet. So this person is on. He is on at 1:41. 1:40. Okay, he starts at 9:40. Let me see all the markers of this thing, guys. 9:40. Boom. Okay, 9:40. Let's go.
Mr. President.
Okay, Pete Hexet. There he is. 9:40 yes. Okay, guys. Let's see how it starts. Yes.
That is General Dan Kane, by the way.
Yes. Raisin. Right. Beautiful. 9:46. 9:46. So this is a 6-minute thing, right? So there's your boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys.
Yeah, about.
Let me see what Raisin Kane has to say, guys. This is a few minutes, right?
It's about 6 minutes, yeah.
Okay. Let's listen. Raisin Kane, guys.
Together, military, distinguished visitors, veterans, first responders, fellow Americans, and most importantly, the families of our fallen from that day. Thank you for being here to gather in remembrance, to grieve our nation's loss, and draw strength from the heroism Americans demonstrated that day. September 11th reminds us that even in the darkest of times, American strength endures. And if attacked, we will immediately fight back. 24 years ago, on a beautiful morning here in Washington, American Airlines Flight 77 took off at 8:20 a.m. from Dulles International Airport with 59 passengers and crew bound for Los Angeles. Here at the Pentagon, soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, Coast Guardmen, and civilians began what they thought would be an ordinary day of service. They kissed their loved ones goodbye, dropped kids off at daycare, and commuted in here for another day of duty, having no idea what they were about to face. 200 miles north of here, al-Qaeda terrorists took control of 2 aircraft, American Airlines Flight 11 and United Airlines Flight 175. At 8:46 a.m., the first plane was flown deliberately into the North Tower. And minutes later, the second airplane was flown into the second tower. We all knew at that very moment that our world had changed, that America was at war. And then at 9:37 a.m., just moments ago, 24 years ago, American Airlines Flight 77 ripped through the west wall here at the Pentagon, where our flag outside the building now hangs. And this ground that we stand upon became hollowed. 2,977 were lost in the attacks that morning. The conventional wisdom is that our nation went to war weeks later in Afghanistan. The truth is, we went to war immediately.
Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting. That's interesting. He's saying the truth is, right? So he's going through his, how do you say that? Al-Qaeda did this and they did that, right? And at this time, this happened at this place. And now he's saying, but the truth is, right? Interesting. It's also interesting that today, when I was making one of my decodes, the drop came in where Q was saying, the Anna was asking, was the Pentagon hit by an airplane? And Q said, yes, right? So interesting how this is foreshadowing kind of what's going on. They're going through their talking points. Let's move to, Donald J. Trump, because he's mentioning, okay, you know what, let's stay here.
Immediately, and America started to fight back before the attack was even over. In New York City, firefighters, police officers, paramedics, first responders, and everyday citizens charged into towers, climbing hundreds and hundreds of flights of stairs to rescue their fellow Americans. And right here in this courtyard at the Pentagon, as flames filled the corridors and smoke followed, service members and civilians went into that flame to save their fellow teammates. They covered their faces with T-shirts rolled in water to shield their skin and pushed through the fire and rubble. They carried the wounded out and they went back in again and again and again and again until others had to stop them from going back. And even as this building burned, the Pentagon never shut down. Survivors organized and thousands went to work to defend our nation. And there were 40 first responders on United Airlines Flight 93. 40 heroes who, unlike us who wear the cloth of our nation, never took an oath to protect and defend our nation. They just got on an airplane. And knowing full well what was happening, they found the courage and commitment to run forward in that airplane, sacrificing themselves over the fields of Pennsylvania to save Americans that they would never meet and never know. And I, for one, think of them every day and the gift of courage that they gave my squadron mates and I on that day. So as we come here together, let us reflect and let us never forget. Let us never forget the families who've shown us what true courage looks like as they continue to persevere through the years after. And let us all be inspired by the determination of those brave heroes who showed us that day what America is all about. And let anybody who ever considers attacking the United States remember those examples as well, and the great American warrior spirit that was shown that day. Thank you very much. And now it's my distinct honor to introduce our nation's Secretary of War. May we never forget our fallen. May we never forget our deployed. Ladies and gentlemen, the Secretary of War, the Honorable Pete Hegseth.
24 years ago, Islamist terrorists massacred nearly 3,000 innocent American lives in New York City, Shanksville, Pennsylvania, and right here at the Pentagon. The building you see behind me, the War Department, was targeted in an act of savage evil. And today on these hallowed grounds, we gather to honor those victims and heroes with the resolve to never forget. We gather to pay tribute to the first responders who charged into the flames and up the stairs, to those trapped on planes fighting their final fight, and to the families whose lives were forever altered by that fateful day. Like everyone in this audience, I remember exactly where I was when that first tower was struck. A college junior with a fresh set of Army fatigues in my dorm room closet, having just joined Army ROTC. Like too many Americans, I was naive to the threats brewing abroad and infiltrating our shores. But from that day...
Okay, infiltrating our shores. Now you're saying something interesting because, I can't really stand these... Sorry, guys. I can't really stand, these mainstream, I know too much to, it's... But I like, these other things they're saying. Do we want to move forward, or let's keep listening? But again, interesting, infiltrating our shores, guys. Again, if you want to move on to Trump, please drop a 17.
Forward, I felt an unshakable call to action, a duty to defend our sacred homeland with everything I had. Like all of you, 9/11 was the ultimate validator to serve.
Wow. Wouldn't that be something, right? Wouldn't that be something? The Pete Haxek would say, okay, 9/11 was an inside job. Boom, right? Okay, guys. But again,
But I was not alone. An entire generation of warriors stepped forward, willing to pay the...
Okay, peace. We love you, man. Let's move to the man of the hour. The man who sacrificed so much. He took a bullet for you guys, right? This man took a bullet for you, right? He deserves our utmost respect, right? Having this beautiful life that he had, right? That he still has, right? And to put that and his family on the line to save America and in his wake, the world, right? Nothing, nothing. This man deserves our complete, attention. 9:54, guys. 9:54. Let's have a look. 9:54. 9:54. 9:54. Oops. Let's see, guys. 9:54. Next week. Oh, this is the time, guys, where Trump dropped his final truth, right? His final truth of the day after crowning Hillary Clinton, crooked Hillary, right? So that is, put it in context, guys. Oh, there is lightning happening here, guys. Okay, guys. So let me stay away from everything wires and connected into the plugs, guys. There is a storm happening here. But again, Trump is approaching the mic at the time where he said good night, right? After crowning Hillary Clinton and dropping that drop at the timestamp that linked to the crumbs that Grassley was dropping us, right? The Hillary Clinton raw vid, right? Also showing you the content of it. Trump dropped on the timestamp, right? Dropped on the timestamp, crowned her back, crooked Hillary, and adding her surname. And after that, ending the day with good night, right? At 9:54. This is exactly when Trump approached the mic.
Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone.
Okay, guys, Belinda, we love you.
Thank you very much. Before we begin, let me express the horror and grief so many Americans at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk have felt. Charlie was a giant of his generation, a champion of liberty, and an inspiration to millions and millions of people. Our prayers are with his wonderful wife, Eric, and his beautiful children. Fantastic people they are. We miss him greatly, yet I have no doubt that Charlie's voice and the courage he put into the hearts of countless people, especially young people, will live on. I'm pleased to announce that I will soon be awarding Charlie Kirk posthumously the Presidential Medal of Freedom. The date of the ceremony will be announced, and I can only guarantee you one thing, that we will have a very big crowd. Very, very big. Thank you, my fellow Americans. 84 years ago this morning, the banks of the Potomac were filled with the clamor of construction workers who broke ground on the building now known as the Pentagon on September 11th, 19...
Okay, wait a minute. What did he say?
1941.
Wait a minute.
Thing that we will have a very big crowd. Very, very big. Thank you, my fellow Americans. 84 years ago.
84 years ago. Okay. The big crowd, the Mirror timestamp talks about the Hussein cabinet stuff, right? Okay, the shot heard around the world, right? Okay, interesting context. Let me not get deeper into this, but let's see. 84, guys. 84 years ago. 84 years ago. Please, at the crumbs, critical to understand, the spider web, Hillary Clinton. And think about, right? He is coming up to the mic at the same time that he said goodnight after crowning Hillary, right, as Crooked Hillary back again, right? Adding her surname, right? Now this, he's talking about 84 years ago, brings you back to Hillary in Saudi Arabia, right? This is staged and deliberate, right? Okay, guys. He talks about the Pentagon 84 years ago. Interesting. Let's remember this. Let's add these crumbs to the complete graphic. So let's see what's going on, guys. He's coming out, you know, at 5:54. The boom, boom, boom. U.S. Marine Corps activated. US 3, right? This is the lineup, right? Where Q was saying what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, in Asia, and in Europe, right? Now your Marine Corps 3 is activated. And we have the 48 years ago regarding Hillary Clinton and Saudi Arabia, right? Saudi Arabia was primary, America was secondary. Now we have US 3, USMC activated in regards to Hillary Clinton, in regards to how he ended the day after he crowned her, Crooked Hillary Clinton, right? In regards to the video, right? The raw vid, and we all know what those 3 videos are all about, you know, due to the crimes of Grassley, right? Then confirmed with the 0 delta from Donald J. Trump, dropping us that same 3376, right?
This morning, the banks of the Potomac were filled with the clamor of construction workers who broke ground on the building now known as the Pentagon on September 11th, 1941. At the time, it was the biggest building ever built. From that moment forward, this structure stood as a monument to American strength, power, and cherished American freedom. Exactly 6 decades later, on September 11th, 2001, those same walls, built with the sweat and muscle, blood of our parents and grandparents, were scarred by flame and shaken by terror as our country came face to face with pure evil. On that fateful day, savage...
There it is, guys. These truths is mind-blowing and cannot fully be exposed. These people are evil, guys. Look at this. There it is. Caption, please. Let's go back. And the captions are really, really small,
monsters
guys.
attacked the...
There it is. Let's go back.
...and shaken by terror as our country came face to face with pure evil.
Boom, pure evil. I don't know why these captions are this small. Oh, man. Lightning, big time. Okay, guys, these people are evil, guys. Beautiful, guys. You know, 6. As he's coming up, right, to the mic, all regarding context is Hillary Clinton, guys.
Okay,
The Pelosi's, yes. What's up?
So go click on that little cog in the YouTube. Yeah, click on that and click on your subtitles, I guess. It might be the 3rd icon. It is for me. I don't know.
No, this is not. Let me see.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Subtitles where?
the
Yes.
3rd icon
Yeah.
for me. Okay, so click on
Oopsies.
now option. Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. What is this? 50%. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, guys. Boom. Thank you, Nerve. Okay. So there it is. To face to face with pure evil, guys. He's talking about 6 decades later, right? He could have said 60 years later, right? He could have said, you know, because it was, yes, it's indeed, you know, 1941. 60 years later is 2001, right? Indeed. Okay, but he said 6 decades later, right? This is bringing you to, the Huma. Like, and if, guys, once again, let me show you the crumbs that Grassley dropped us, right? The spaces leaving us to that drop, right? This is the stasis set for Hillary Clinton, the raw vid, the nail in many coffins. And as I can show you right over this is the ground truth decode showing you the arrest of Hillary Clinton, right? The treason, the big, big moment in time, guys. And there it is, guys. There is Trump ending the day with good night, dropped at 9:54. This is when Trump approached the mic during 9/11, right? Bring them to heel, super predators, right? And that was preceded, guys, by Trump dropping at 8:54. 8:54 brings you to, the tweet that Trump crowned her back. The title, Crooked Hillary, adding the surname. At 8:54, showing you, the raw vid 5774, guys, right? That is bringing us back to the crumbs that we got from Grassley, right? Where Grassley was dropping us, dropping 2 times is mostly time, right? Dropping you the spaces. And I firstly looked at, the time. Good example, see previous posts, right? He was dropping these examples, right? These percentages, 14, 20, right? Well, 4102, right? The mirror of 1420 was bringing us to good example, see previous post. Now we're looking at the gap code, right? We are looking at the previous post because he's posting twice the same tweet with the same pictures. Instead of retweeting it, he's posting it twice, This is bringing us look at our previous shows. We're going to walk you through that. I'm not going to do it again, and just quickly, right? 3:14, the gunshot going off, right? The pre-stage on the ready. The gap codes are showing us clean action approved, highest authority. Think, commander in chief. The white squall, the storm, right? Symbol will listen will be their downfall. And again, you awake is their greatest fear. Good win when, right? This is saying it is mostly time, right? Where the crumbs were showing us Comey 30 times. And then, of course, right? When we dug deeper, this brought us to the James Comey subpoena happening exactly 30 days from September 7th, right? Plus 30 brings you exactly to the subpoena. And 2 days later, guys, Hillary Clinton is up on, there it is, October 9th. So this is October 7th, right? As Q was already foreshadowing this on the date, guys. October 7th, mentioning Comey 7 times, as this dropped 7 years ahead of time in 2018, right? So we had this crumb already, somewhere in August, we found this. Then Grassley, put the emphasis again on Comey, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right? On September 7th, bringing you back to October 7th, right? And then, of course, there was more to be found here, right? The spaces, right, in the drop. Where is now? Oh, yeah. So the spaces are not here. The spaces are here, right? The spaces, he's adding the 6th and the 7th, right? And adding the 33rd, There's no 6,000 drops, so you got to go 3376, right? This is bringing you back to the Hillary Clinton drop that we got from Trump. He's recrowning her back, Crooked Hillary, and adding the Clinton. The raw fit, nail in many coffins. And this is where Trump puts it, right? Impossible to defend, toxic to those connected, nail in many coffins, liberal onto that. The choice to know will be yours, the end. Well, Grassley is giving us the sauce because drop 3376, right, is showing you the full content. Not showing you, but describing what is in there, right? These people are pure evil, right? Evil surrounds us, right? Look at this bastard. Right? Just a little context, right? How Trump ends his day with Hillary Clinton, calling her crooked Hillary. Bring you back to the video. Later on, Grassley came out, showing us the content, right? Showing us the subpoenas of James Comey and 2 days later, Hillary, where Trump ends the day at Next Week Boom Boom at 9:54. This is exactly the time that Trump approached the mic. There is no coincidences, guys. The truth numbers are pointing back to we are far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage, right? Where, his timestamp, we're bringing us to the POTUS recent tweet, where 2916 are bringing us to 2 tweets of Trump, a tweet and a recent tweet. And this recent tweet talks about crooked Hillary, as this recent truth talked about Hillary, and the 2915 is the same as the incredible drop, guys. 2915, boom, crooked Hillary, 2915. Now it hits, a few truths later, Trump arrives to his 2916, and this is when he talks about the crimes in Chicago that links us best to Hillary Clinton. Super predators, Chicago. She was warned, right? 9:30. POTUS recent tweet, 2916, is showing you the POTUS tweet and the recent tweet, right? By Hillary Clinton, crooked Hillary, right? There it is. No coincidence, guys. We are far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage, and he ends the day with good night. The only drop with good night is the one that he says good night to Barack Obama, right? Because indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet. FISA will bring down the House. That will be the start. And after that, the Clinton Foundation and the sealed indictments are coming out. As we had the sealed indictments, crumbs, early this morning, right? Now Trump is putting the emphasis on this again, saying good night, 2 words, next week, 2 words, right? Boom, 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 3 exclamation marks, right? Interesting. Really interesting. Let me see, guys. This all dropped, and yes, so 9/11, 7 days. Yes. Okay, guys, let's go. Just a little context, right? Okay, so yeah, so now in this event, Trump is talking about 6 decades, right? He's talking about the Pentagon, right? And 6 decades later, 9/11 hit. He's saying, this country came to face with pure evil, guys, right? S drop 6 is showing you Huma, right? What do we have from Huma, guys? Look how sick and evil these people are, guys. Look at this stuff, right? Look at this, what they were doing. Sick and evil, guys. Sick and evil, right? There it is. Sick and evil. Face to face, guys. They would sacrifice, right? Many people, right? There it is. Soros, Pelosi, and these people are evil, guys. Evil. Interesting that this is happening. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump, guys. Wow.
On that fateful day, savage monsters attacked.
What is going on? Oh,
the very symbols of our civilization. Yet here in Virginia and in New York and in the skies over Pennsylvania, Americans did not hesitate. They stood on their feet and they showed the world that we will never yield, we will never bend, we will never give up, and our great American flag will never, ever fail. That terrible morning 24 years ago, time.
So he's now talking about 24 years ago. Let me see, 24. 24 years ago. I remember when he talked about the pure evil, he was still at 9:56, so I still got to look up. Okay. put in submission, right? Okay. 9:56. Let me double check, guys. Panic mode, enjoy the show. Pure evil, guys. Happening now. And now he's arriving to 9:57. Okay, guys.
Itself stood still. The laughter of school children fell silent. The rush of hour traffic came to an absolute halt. And for 2,977 innocent souls.
Okay, there it is. 2,977 innocent souls. 2,977. 4chan. Okay, guys.
And their families, the entire world came crashing down so suddenly. In the quarter of a century since those acts of mass murder, 9/11 family members have felt the weight of
Look at this, guys.
missed birthdays and
Oh, he talks about pure evil, guys. You know, the towers coming down, right? And the mirror timestamp at 9:57 a.m. 7:59, guys. There is Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, and Bill and Bill, right? Hussein, guys. Make no mistake, they will pay the price. And again, do you believe in evil? Listen to what he was saying before, right? While he was still on the 6 decades, right? There it is. Do not fool yourself into thinking that Obama, let me just pull out there, guys. There it is. That Obama, right? Right over here. Soros, Ross, Clintons, right? Boom. Etc. Have more power present than POTUS. Follow the money, guys. These people are evil, right? Do you believe in evil? But make no mistake, they will all pay the price, guys. So Donald Trump, stable genius, guys. Let's continue.
empty bedrooms, journals left unfinished, and dreams left unfulfilled. To every member that still feels a void every day of your lives, the First Lady and I unite with you in sorrow. And today, as one nation, we renew our sacred vow that we will never forget September 11th, 2001. Amid the horror of that morning, some used cell phones and office lines to whisper their final words to those who mattered most. They whispered indeed. At 8:59 a.m. aboard United Flight 175.
Dude, there's almost an hour to the hour, guys. At 8:59. You know, he's now at 9:58. What? Uh-oh. Come on, Trump. At 8:59, at 9:58? Oops. Let's see, guys. Now we got something, right? Don't you think that's interesting? Talking about 9:58, while it is, at that moment, 8:59, while it is 9:58, guys. Let's have a look, guys. All right. So there it is, guys. The Texas booms, guys. The open investigation onto, yes, okay. They're scared, guys. To 4 a.m., they will fail. We know the details Wednesday, guys. But he wants us to look at 8:59, guys. As the previous timestamp, right? Like we showed you, was regarding, let me show you, that was regarding Bill Clinton, right? And Hillary Clinton on the mirror timestamp. It was 9:57 and 7:59 showed us Hillary Clinton, the pure evil that Trump was talking about while he was mentioning the 6 decades, right? Do you follow what he's doing? Now at 9:58, he's talking about 8:59. So now let's look at 8:59. What is up? Succession of drops, guys. Drop 128. Read it and understand what we're doing here. 8:59. Okay, there's your steal, guys. 5 decades, guys. He talked about 6, right? This is 5 decades. Cope still admits data fraud, but nearly 5 decades. The CEO quiz, guys. Crying, right? of 1 minute and 17 seconds. And there it is, guys, including 6:05 and 2:22. Okay, let's see. Okay, sabotage. Russia, China. Okay. What is 175? Let me see. How does this all connect, guys? 175. Because, okay, we're now talking about Steele dossier, right? Well, we got to connect it with Hillary Clinton, right? So let's see, guys. 175. 175 or 571, right? Because he's doing the same thing with the time. Let me see. Okay. Mike Green. There's your military stringer, guys. Expand your thinking. 600. Bunko Apple Yellow Sky. Do you believe in coincidences? Learn how to read the map. So now, okay, so what is happening here? It is 9:58. He talks about 8:59. Now he talks about 175. Now we got to do 571, right? Because he's talking about the mirror of the time and saying United Flight 175. Now, we have to mirror it because he mirrored the timestamp, right? So this is what he's doing. Now let's look at 571. Correct? Let's see. 571. 571. So let's see how this trick is working. There it is, guys. Dude! Come on, guys. He is showing you exactly what to do. He is showing you what to do, guys. Learn how to read the map, guys. He was giving you the mirror timestamp at 9:58. He's saying, hey, guys, I'm turning this around. Learn how to read the map. Right? Let's go to 571 because he's mirroring the timestamp. That's exactly what he's doing. At 9:58, he's saying 8:59. Right? Then there is flight 175. So I thought, hey, you know, if this is the mirror of the timestamp, then we have to flip this one around, right? And when you do, guys, boom. There it is, guys. John Brennan. Guys, all these guys. Do you know that we know? They're talking about, you know, these guys attacked the Trade Center, you know, and, you know, on face, you think these people still believe, right? That, you know, the mainstream, of course they don't, right? But there it is, guys. Okay, guys. Wait a minute. Which plane went to the Pentagon? Was that flight 175? So he's kind of saying here, I know. And of course we do, he knows. Like he wrote a book about 9/11 before it happened. And, you know, before Trump became president, he was anti-vax, right? Absolutely. Don't get that stuff near me, right? But now he's POTUS, he's got to do certain things, right? National security. But again, now he is saying, do you know that we know? Do you know that we see all? Do you know that we hear all? Fear the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Nobody, right? Boom. That is a strong message, guys. On 9/11 day, he's saying, we know, we hear all. Of course we do, right? Sometimes it's hard to listen to, you know, not Trump, of course, but, you know, Peace and all these other guys, right? Going through the mainstream stuff, you know, knowing what we know. But what a breath of fresh air to listen to these stable genius, Mr. Donald J. Trump 41020, right? That is showing us exactly at 9:58, talking about 8:59 a.m., bringing you to learn how to read this map. Let's flip this around. Flight 157. We know all, see all, hear all. Fear the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass, guys. Nobody. There you guys are, guys. Boom. Guys. Wow. I love it, guys. Whew. Okay, Trump. let's rewind this a little bit. This is an epic moment, man. What? Somebody? Okay.
Morning, some use cell phones and office lines.
Let me see what he's saying, guys. On September 11th, 2001,
amid the horror of that morning, some used cell phones and office lines to whisper their final words to those who mattered most. They whispered indeed.
So these are the whispers, guys. The whispers, right? Learn our comms, right? Learn our comms. So now he's doing something really amazing.
At 8:59 a.m. aboard United Flight 175, Brian.
Boom. There it is, guys. Show you the mirroring, right? And I'm saying, learn to read the map. Do it here, right? Huh. So again, 9:58. Let me just go back what that was. So 9:58. 9:58. 9:58. Okay. So the FBI opened the case on Q, right? Okay. That is the time, guys. The whispers, right? Coordinate to end comms here, right? But he's whispering, right? On 9/11. Mentioning a time back in the day, you know, that is mirroring the actual time that it is right now, right? 16 minutes later, right? No, this is 59 minutes later, right? No, wait a minute. No.
Sorry.
It is 8:59 and now it's 9:58. So there is, 59 minutes later. Yes, 59 minutes later. Yes.
From when he showed up,
59.
you mean?
No, there. 8:59, 9:58. That is 59 minutes later, right?
Got you.
So let's see. 59. 59. Because we know what an hour is, 60, right? And that is giving you, you know, less than 10 can confirm me. But why is he doing this? You know, a minute earlier. Of course, to show you the mirror timestamp, right? 8:59 is 9:58. But what is 59 saying? Okay. Yes! Yes, Trump! God! Oh, yo. The whispers of Donald J. Trump during 9/11, guys. There it is, guys. 59 minutes later, guys. 8:59, 9:58. Talking about POTUS being welcomed in Saudi Arabia. And compare and contrast that to how Barack Obama was welcomed and Hillary Clinton was welcomed. Well, what do we have right here, right? What did we have right here? There it is. Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, and Hussein. Do you believe in evil? Remember the 6 decades? Make no mistake, they will all pay the price, right? There it is. Pure evil, 6 decades. And he talks about we came face to face with this evil. You know, and then he talks about the whispers, where he is mirroring the timestamp and showing you, right, the tools to read this thing that he's doing here. At 9:58, he's talking about 8:59, you know, and then he's talking about 175 that you then have to flip around, right, and drop 59 because 8:59 is bringing you 59 minutes later to 9:58. And that is showing you guys, you know, We got the evil. We got, you know, the Hillary Clintons, Obamas, the Soroses. POTUS has more power than them, guys. He will not be addressing the nation when these people begin to get indicted and must remain neutral for pure optical reasons. Trump is staying neutral here, but he's using the whispers, guys, to the anons. They can read the message, right? Focus on military intelligence. And why is POTUS, you know, and there it is, guys. Military intelligence versus the three-letter agencies. What Supreme Court decision opened the door for a sitting president to activate? And what must be shown, guys? That these agencies are politically weaponized against the United States citizens, right? These are the conditions that need to be, you know, that are necessary, right? To go into drop 1700, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive. To these ends, what is going to be shown, guys? Back in 2017, they were going to tell you, you know, but after they're going to tell you, they were even going to show you, guys, between 2020 and 24, right? And there it is, guys. He will not be addressing the nation. You know, he just installed his people on all these agencies, Cash, Pam Bondi, you name it. And they will do the thing. It would not be Trump going against his enemies. You know, they can't spin it like, hey, he's taking all his, you know, his adversaries away and all his competition. You know, he is a, you know, how do you say that? He's a dictator, right? Can't do it. He installed everybody there. They're working with their free will to clean all of this up, right? There it is, guys. Showing you Soros, showing you, you know, Hillary Clinton and everything, and saying this is pure evil, as he is mentioning evil, right? Then it's even mentioning Bill Clinton, Hillary, right? Hussein. These guys are coming up, guys, and subpoenas. October 9th and somewhere October 30th. Bill, right? Do you believe in evil? They will pay the price, right? Then, you know, at 9:58, right? He's saying, hey, they had a case on cue, right? So they were going to pause the comms for a moment, right? But we know the details, right? And then, do you believe in coincidences, guys? Learn how to read the map, 178, and then you flip it around, right? Because that is what he's doing at the time. And there it is, guys. We know what you know, right? We know that we know. You know that we see all, that we hear all. Fear the storm, nobody playing the game because of free pass. Nobody. And the kicker of it all, guys. The time in between 8:59 and 9:58, right over here, the time in between, guys, is showing you. Combine our post and analyze. The question provides the answer. Remember that information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSM, but by you, right? Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail, to paint not just a picture, guys, the entire picture. Once more information is released. This was 17. We're now in 2025, guys, right? We're painting the entire picture. We know exactly how Trump is putting out these clues. But that does not say that Trump still surprises us, right? God, oh my God. Dude, this is big, right? This is big.
It's
this lineup, guys. Right, Durf?
Yeah. Like you said, he's showing us.
Yep.
At 9:58 by saying 8:59.
Mm-hmm. And then showing you, learn how to read the map. This is some kind of map, right? You freeze this, and you see, wait, 8:59 is 9:58. Okay. He's talking about 175. Now we got to do 571, right? And vice versa, right? Interesting, guys. Okay, guys. Donald Trump, 5 by 5. We love you. And let's continue with this beautiful speech.
Ryan Sweeney called his wife Julie. He told her, do good, go have good times. I totally love you. I'll see you again. I'll meet you up there. 4 minutes later, his plane hit the south tower of the World Trade Center. At 9:12 a.m. aboard American.
There it is, guys. 9:12 a.m. Let's see, guys. 9:12. Let me see. Dig music. 9:12. What's going on? 9:12. 9:12. At 9:12. Okay. Yes, so this is what I said before, right, Lance? Remember, you know, Five Eyes is important, but not relevant, right? You know, there it is. It won't be around much longer. Relevant here, but not the focus, right? So again, interesting that that is coming back, right? And again, you know, we got to focus on, you know, the FISA stuff, guys. You know, the, how do you say that? The, the enemy from within, right? Okay, so 219. The enemy from within, guys. So there's a military thriller, guys. The castle runs red. Yes, yes, yes. Because I wanted to include this one, but again, what happened? Let me go back to my drops over here. There was something here. Let me see this one. Yes, there it is, guys. Ah, there it is. There it is, guys. The castle turns red, guys. Wait a minute. I had this drop before. I don't know where. Maybe it was in. Okay, guys, let me think about that later on. There it is, guys. The castle turns red. Beautiful.
American Airlines Flight 77, Renee May.
Okay, 77. Okay. Okay, there's your Hillary Clinton again.
Called her mom. Just the day before, Renee had learned that she was 7 weeks pregnant.
Okay, what? So he talks about 912, flight 7, and 7 months pregnant. I don't know if it's drop 777 is anything, but
Renee May called her mom. Just the day before, Renee had learned that she was 7 weeks pregnant, but she never got the chance to share the news. She simply said, "I love you, Mom." 25 minutes later, Renee's plane.
Okay, guys. Again, so that is interesting, right? He talks about the 7, and that brings you back to Hillary Clinton. And indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, right? So there you got those drops again, right? Nobody playing the game gets a free pass, right? Combine our polls and analyze, right? There it is. You know, learn to read the map. Oh, the previous one. The booms, you know, Hillary, Bill, and Hussein. They will all pay the price. And there it comes back, guys. The whole can of worms, right? Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his full cabinet, which we had right over here. They will all pay the price, guys. Hillary, Bill, and Hussein.
Struck the Pentagon. So violent. Simply said, "I love you, Mom." 25 minutes later, Renee's plane struck the Pentagon. So violent. A strike it was. At 9:53 a.m.
Okay, 25, 9:53. Let's see, guys. Okay, there it is. There it is again, guys. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. As we had, right over here, we had the flow of information. Combine our post and analyze. The flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSM, but by us, right? The TNOs. Dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, to paint the entire picture, right? Okay, and now we have Trump dropping 25. This all has meaning, right? Big picture stuff, right? The entire picture, right? There it is, the big picture stuff. And we sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. And I'm mentioning 953. Okay, what is 953 saying? 953. Okay, how bad is the corruption? Yes, awesome. Past and present, FBI, right? Comey and Cash, Rod Rosenstein, right? And Pam Bondi. State, right? Think Hillary Clinton. I don't know who's the Secretary of State now. Sorry, guys. And again, there it is. Russia, DNC, right? Political slant. And there it is, guys. This is the foreshadowing how things were going to happen. Biden, China, guys. Big developments. Traders everywhere. America for sale, right? Flynn targeted. Cleared of all charges because he knows where the bodies were buried. And now we arrive to the Trump admin V2, right? Saying, hey, election theft. They will try to steal the election, in 2020, right? They'll let them do it, right? Their last hope, right? They think you are stupid. Follow the stars. But there will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street because their biggest fear is public awakening. And look at what Trump is doing now, right? He's dropping 953 after the 25, guys. Painting the full picture, guys. There it is, guys. Their greatest fear, guys, is public awakening, like this Trump was showing us, Hence what we're dedicating critical times, to paint the entire picture, right? This is why POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news, right? Alice in Wonderland, guys. There it is. Okay, so let me look at 3:59 a.m. The mirror timestamp. 3:59. Updated. Okay, and the time now is 9:59. Okay. Ha! There it is, guys. Learn chess. Down she goes. Nobody escapes this. Nobody, guys. Compare and contrast this to nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Nobody. Fear the storm, guys. The flight number 175. Nobody gets a free pass. Nobody. Somebody pregnant, 7 months old, not even a chance to tell their parents, just said goodbye and went to the grave. With that beautiful news, kept keeping that beautiful news from their parents because they knew it would break their hearts, right? And Trump is saying, man, you guys are going to pay the ultimate price, guys. Castle turns red, man. Boom. There it is, guys. There is no escaping God, guys. There it is, guys. You're toast. Boom. Incredible. Nobody escaped this. Nobody, guys. Huh. Can you imagine?
I'm aboard United Flight.
Let's see that again.
Got the chance to share the news. She simply said, I love you, Mom. 25 minutes later, Renee's plane struck the Pentagon. So violent, a strike it was. At 9:53 a.m. aboard United Flight 93.
93. So what is 39? Okay, so big picture is rare. 93. Talks about Barack Obama. Okay, guys, Hillary Clinton, is a puppet. Her strings were cut, and she's now on her own, fighting for her life, guys.
Elizabeth Wayneo called her stepmom. They're getting ready to break into the cockpit. What do? I love you so much. They're going to break in. 10 minutes later, Flight 93 ended in the hallowed field near Shanksville, Pennsylvania. At 10:25 a.m., Tom McGinnis was trapped on the 92nd floor of the North Tower when he told his...
Oh, dude, wait a minute, guys. I thought it was going to be easy, guys. Okay, wait. 10:25, guys. He's Trump is on fire, guys. 10:25. Let me see. 10:25, guys. I might have to come back tomorrow and go all over this. This might be the only thing that we're gonna do, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, guys. We sincerely appreciate the kind words. Means more than you know. Each one is red and full. Okay, guys. Beautiful. We're in this together, guys. It will be glorious, guys. And we know that this was going to be upcoming 6-year Delta, right? Shout out to Dan Scavino, guys. And again, 10:55, guys. No way to turn this around, guys. Yes, sir.
Just so you know, there's 10 more minutes to the speech.
Okay,
so
guys.
It's
yes,
your
well,
call.
Yes, we're going to finish this. You know, we're going to finish this. And maybe kind of weed through what Trump is doing. So, you know, as we're gonna about to end this, right? Let me send Miss Grasshopper a text because it's already, let me see, guys. It's already crazy time, guys. Almost 9:45 in the evening, guys. So we're gonna be back tomorrow, guys. We're gonna finish this 10 minutes. Let me quickly go through Durfman and Lance. We're gonna check what Trump is doing. Point us to the most important things. We're gonna shut down and then we're gonna be back tomorrow with a full expose on this. Be with us tomorrow at 10. I want to go 9, guys, but again, let's do 10, right? Okay, guys, let's see. 10:25, and again, he was saying something.
92nd floor.
The 92nd floor, guys. Okay, so they appreciate. Okay, guys, 92nd. 92nd. Okay, the Las Vegas shooting. Okay, Air Force One, Saudi Arabia. Okay, 29. Okay, some things must remain classified to the very end. The actor in the play and who is the director, guys. And again, these networks are being dismantled, right? The abdication for satanic rituals, as in Haiti. Think Hillary, right? Okay, guys. We pray every day for God's guidance as we are truly up against pure evil. But let's continue, guys. Okay, wait. There is 10:25, and it is now. So the time in between is 26 minutes, right? It is 9:59. It is 10:25. So we have to look at 26 as well, right? So interesting that 26 is kind of the mirror of 29, right? 92, when you flip it around, you know, you have like a 2 and a 6, right? When you turn this upside down. So interesting. Let's see, guys. 26. 26 minutes. Boom. Okay, guys. The only way is the military, fully controlled, safe and spread. Once 11.3, and that was one of the last things that Q was pointing at, you know, one of the last things that Q was saying, this is also what 11.3 means, right? The stealing of the 2020 election, right? The foreign and domestic interference, right? China cloning ballots.
Of the North Tower, when he told his wonderful wife, Elena, on the phone, there are people jumping from the floors above us. If we get out of here, it'll be a total miracle. I love you, darling. Take care of Caitlin, beautiful daughter. 3 minutes later, the tower fell. Out of the ash, we witnessed the awesome power of that incredible love. We've seen it rise again. Out of the wreckage, we watched unbelievable courage suddenly take form. And out of the darkness, we saw the timeless truth of American character shine for the world to see. In America, we take blows, but we never buckle. We bleed, but we do not bow. And we defy the fear, endure the flames, and emerge from the crucible of every hardship stronger, prouder, and greater than ever before. Last year, We were a dead country.
Beautiful.
Now we have the hottest country anywhere.
Oh God, what's going on here?
In the world. In New York, there were heroes like Chuck Costello, a 46-year-old elevator mechanic, and a member of the Knights of Columbus. He selflessly ran into the World Trade Center to free people trapped in the elevators. His body was not found until the following January, deep under the debris. While going through
Dude, he's talking about 46, man. The wormhole goes deep, right? You know, where the drops is talking about uranium one, Canada and Europe, right? The Barack Obama, right? The public has been given a select taste, right? A sampling, and rest assured others will have the 100% verifiable and impossible to refute, guys. Controlling the narrative, right? The CIA operators within the MSN. Huh. Beautiful, guys. But eventually he was found, right? Deep underneath the rubble, right? Deep goes the wormhole. Huh. 46 years old.
belongings, Chuck's widow, Mary, a phenomenal woman, discovered a personal prayer written in his own words, help me to light the way for those in the dark, and when I enter the darkness, let me not panic, but patiently wait to remember the light.
Boom, guys. Beautiful. Remember, the stakes are high. We will light the candle that will guide us through the darkness to the sane and safe future, right? God bless, guys. We are prepared and assets are in place. Should the lights go out, please know that we're in control. Do not panic. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, Trump is telling us something here. Ooh. Oh. Dude, he's telling us something here. He's talking about a guy saving people, being under the rubble, and then writing a prayer, guys. His age is 46, right? Let's go back, because this talks about should the light go out, know that we are in control and do not panic, right? Dude, remembering the light. Dude.
It's Chuck's widow, Mary, a phenomenal woman.
Damn, man. Look at this. Like, how he is saying this. Chuck.
There were heroes like Chuck Costello, a 46-year-old elevator mechanic, and a
there it is, guys. 46-year-old, guys. And we're going to 46. Should the light go out, right?
Member of the Knights of Columbus.
Knights of Columbus, guys. And again, it's almost like he knows the guy, right? And, you know, so 46, right? 46 is showing you. 46 is showing you. Wait a minute, guys. 46 is showing you the wormhole goes deep, right? 100% verifiable and impossible to refute, and given a select taste, guys, right? Going deep, right? And then saying, he was found under the rubble, and that prayer was found, right?
He selflessly ran into the World Trade Center to free people trapped in the elevators. His body was not found until the following January, deep under the debris.
January. Wait a minute. So this was November.
October.
This was November. Okay. January. Weird. Okay. Well, he's in January now, right? Okay. So 10/01 or 10/01.
While going through his belongings, Chuck's widow, Mary, a phenomenal woman, discovered a personal prayer written in his own words, help me to light the way for those in the dark, And when I enter the darkness, let me not panic.
There it is, guys. Do not panic. He is telling you something here, man. He is telling POTUS Twitter taken down, not by accident. Several hours ago, should the lights go out, please know that we are in control and do not panic, guys. My fellow patriots, I've been advised that actions have created accelerated counter-actions. We have not yet asserted the scope of the attack. Watch the news outlets. POTUS Twitter's takedown was not by accident, right? Should the lights go out, please know that we are in control. Do not panic. We are prepared and assets are in place. God bless. And I must go for good at this point, right? Puff. I had to take a minute to show you this, guys. Listen to this. The guy that he's talking about is 46 years old, right? And he showed you through the timestamps and talking about the time that there are mirroring things, right? That is learning to read the map, right? And then when flight 175 hit, right? We went 571, and that is showing you, yeah, we're going to get you, right? Barack Obama, Clinton, nobody escapes this, right? But again, should the light goes out, please know we are in control and do not panic. This is why you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly, and use that to protect and comfort those around you when whatever happens is going to happen, right? 5 by 5, guys.
But patiently wait to remember the light. Beautiful words.
Okay, guys, he's saying this at 1001. 1001. So, okay, there it is, guys. Pure evil, sacrifice, HRC. Where do the roads lead, guys? The east, north, and the west, guys. He's just talking about the North Tower.
When the time came, Chuck ran boldly into the darkness of hell on earth, and now he shines in the light of heaven above. We remember him.
And he's saying that at 10:02. So let's look at 20:01. Okay. Okay, guys, there it is. Symbolism will be there now.
This morning, that day, we learned that the American heroic spirit was all around us. We saw it in the police officers, the great firefighters, the service members here at the Pentagon, and in the hearts of every American who answered history's call. One such hero was Army Sergeant First Class Steve Workman, who was on the edge of the impact zone when this incredible Pentagon was hit. He was right there. After leading hundreds of people to escape routes, Steve turned back and plunged into the inferno itself. Pushing through the debris, he came upon a severely burned Navy lieutenant, the only survivor from the Navy Command Center. Only one. The wounded lieutenant looked into Steve's soul and said, "Don't let me die." Steve replied, "I won't. I've got you. Just hang on." He wheeled the lieutenant out of the wreckage on the back of a maintenance cart before getting in the ambulance and taking him to Walter Reed Hospital. That man Steve saved, Lieutenant Kevin Schaefer, went on to join the elite team of CIA operatives who located Osama bin Laden. Steve, you're an American hero. We appreciate it. We appreciate what you've gone through. Please stand. Please stand. Where are you? Oh, good-looking man. You're a good-looking guy. You remember that day You remember that day?
That you found
Good.
Osama
Thank you
bin
very
Laden,
much,
right?
Steve.
Right? That's the dude that found Osama bin Laden, right?
Yep, that's what he
Right?
said.
That's what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just shut up. Let me just shut up.
Remember that day?
Okay, guys. Okay. Look, remember their face, guys.
Please stand. Where are you? Oh, good-looking man. You're a good-looking guy. You remember that day?
Yes, I do. Osama. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Trump is he's he's making him famous, guys. I don't know. I just should leave it here, right? We love you, Trump. We absolutely love you. This guy, guys, he found Osama bin Laden, right?
You remember that day? Good.
Dude, am I the only one that or am I wrong here in my presumption? I don't know, man. Maybe it was like, you know, maybe they did find him, right? The only thing is that when everybody on that SEAL team that got his body disappeared, right? Am I wrong? Didn't he got some kind of sea burial on the sea and nobody found him again? Right? Wasn't that the story?
Yeah, that was.
So they found him, then they took him onto a ship, and then Osama was buried on the sea or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what they told us.
That's how I remember it, right? So let me just give the honors that where honors are due. And again, we love you, Trump. Not to worry. I think he's putting light on the guy. Okay, guys. And again, I'm not, what do I know, right? But I think I do remember. But let's move. Let's leave it there, guys. This guy found Osama bin Laden, guys. And a man to remember.
Thank you very much, Steve.
Either to thank him or, to see where this might lead, right? And please, my deepest apologies if I'm wrong. Yes, but I think that was well established. But again, I don't know.
That was something. That was something.
Trump.
In the years that followed, America's warriors
We love him,
avenged
man.
our
Tell
fallen
us
and
something.
sent an unmistakable message to every enemy around the world. If you attack the United States of America, we will hunt you down.
Oh, yeah, baby. There's the message, guys. There is the message. Right? There is the message. We're going to let you stand, and all these guys, this was hit by a plane, guys. Just, that was not a cruiser. Rumsfeld wasn't inside, behind this, guys. This part of the Pentagon was not, reinforced, right, to take a hit, right, just to test it out. What if, Mr. Rumsfeld, the quote-unquote airplane, 10 miles in, sir, stand down, right? Sir, 8 miles in. 6 miles in. Sir, the airplane is 3 miles in. Does the order still stand? And Rumsfeld looked at him and said, little bitch. Did I say anything in the contrary? Right? That is what he said. Right? Did I say anything in the contrary? And he sat down and the Pentagon was hit, man. Boom. Right? Yes, Durf?
I think it was Cheney and not
Dick
Rumsfeld.
Cheney, yes. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yes, Cheney, yes, true. Dick Cheney, yes. Dick Cheney, Does the order still stand, sir? They saw the thing move in on the Pentagon. Did you hear any in the contrary? Right? He said they saw it come in, man. Boom, there it was. All videos around confiscated. this, you know, back then, Q had to say, right? It was hit by a plane because, you know, the ramifications of the people who were responsible for this, right? Right? This is huge. This is absolutely huge, guys, for the Pentagon people, right? To go around, confiscate everything. You know, this airplane flew through, you know, light poles, guys. You know, let me tell you, I work at I don't know where. I'm not going to tell you where, right? But I know how fragile airplanes are. You know, they do not fly through. You know, a steel. Well, they fly through steel, but the steel still stands, right? You know, it's like, you know, yes, they pass through, but again, it's like the steel is still standing, right? The airplane is gone, right? You know, they don't fly through light poles and everything, like through like ping, 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 you know, and then have a contrail and then hit something, you know.
Yeah, and we've seen the kind of damage just a bird can do to the front of a plane, right?
Oh yes, you know, like, you know, I seen airplanes come down with going through hell, man, and that is like, you know, there's almost nothing left anymore, right? And yeah, so, and again, Trump, you know, as president, you know, he's saying things, but he knew, right? Trucy, by the way, sent me a beautiful clip of what Trump was saying on 9/11, right? You know, and he was saying, right, like, remember those windows, just like behind him, right? These were, you know, the windows, right? And these were the reinforced steel, right? And there was a hole in it, right? Yeah, we were saying there had to be bombs going off, you know, at the same time when this airplane went in, right? This is impossible. There was the most powerful structure out there, right? With the reinforced steel from the outside, like a bird's cage, right? A bird cage doesn't collapse when you snap a few, like, or a lot of, you know, these iron rods, right? It still holds its structural capabilities, right? Okay. So,
yeah.
Okay. But yeah, the Pentagon, interesting, guys. And yeah, okay, let's go.
We will find you. Go all over this sometimes magnificent earth. We will crush you without mercy.
Whoa,
and
Brennan, here we come.
Without question.
At 10:04, guys. The walls are falling down, guys. Okay. Donald J. Trump, guys. Okay. Okay. We are having some trouble delivering DMs, right? Yeah, so there it is, guys. Elon bought a crime scene, right? We're gonna hunt you down, guys. We know exactly where you are, right? The NSA, guys. The walls are falling down. Whew. Heavy crumbs, guys. After, you know, letting this man who found Osama, and let's say that he did, right? He then goes into saying, you know, anyone, right? Anyone who goes against America and threatens her, right? We're going to hunt you down to the ends of the earth, guys. And trust me, he's coming. Let me see that again, guys. I want to see that again.
Warriors avenged her.
That was something. Look at him. Look at him. That was something. Look at this.
How much, Steve? That was something. That was something. In the years that followed, America's warriors avenged our fallen and sent an unmistakable message to every enemy around the world. If you attack the United States of America, we will hunt you down and we will find you.
And again, this is the 1-4, right? Drop 14, right?
Go all over this sometimes magnificent earth. We will crush you without mercy, and we will...
And sorry, guys, that I have to stop this, because Trump wrote a book before 9/11, right? So he knows exactly what's up. He knew about it when it before it happened. Then it happened that he said, things don't make sense. Now he is POTUS, and he's letting some people stand up. Like, okay, you know, like he was writing about it, right? There's going to be an event on 9/11 that's going to make whatever happened underneath the World Trade Center in 96, remember that bomb going off in the basement that blew away like half of his main course? That will make that boom will look like kids playing with firecrackers. But it will be blamed on somebody called Osama bin Laden. And you, Steve, right? Please stand up. You found him, right? Huh. That's something, right? That's something, right? But again, let me send a message to everybody who is threatening America. We will hunt you down to the ends of the earth and we will find you, right? That is what he is saying. He knows, guys. He knows. He absolutely knows. Man. Let's see that one more time. This is the backdrop, guys, of what he's saying. Look at this guy. Like Osama bin Laden did it, right? You found him, right? Okay. That was something. That is really something.
Where are you? Oh, good-looking man. You're a good-looking guy. You remember that day. You remember that day. Good.
Yeah, you remember that day. Please acknowledge that you were there, right? Yeah. I was there. I found him. Yeah. That's me. Okay. Okay. Out of your own words, right? This is true, right? You found him, right? Okay. Now this is established. Now let me move on, right? Oh, there was something. That was something. Now let me talk to the enemies of America, right?
Thank you very much, Steve. That was something. That was something.
Ooh.
In the years that followed, America's warriors avenged our fallen and sent an unmistakable message to every enemy around the world. If you attack the United States of America, we will hunt you down and we will find you. Go all over this sometimes magnificent earth. We will crush you without mercy and we will triumph without question. That's why we named the former Department of Defense the Department of War.
Yes, because, you know, what former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly, right? You know, we're going to hunt you down, man. We are on the offensive now. We're not defending ourselves, buddy. We're coming to get you. Actively. Nothing. No money, power can stop this. This is our will.
It will be different. We won the First World War. We won the Second World War. We won everything before that and in between. And then we decided to change the name. Well, now we have it back to where we all want it. Everybody wanted it. Everybody is so happy to have it back.
Yes, guys.
You will fail and America will win, win, win.
Ooh,
The
there's
enemy
no
will
deals, guys.
always
We are under attack, guys. War. The Department of War, guys. He talks about the Department of War. Dude, everybody's so happy with this, right? No deals. We're coming to get you. Boom, Candle George, guys. Joe Hour with a Q. Awesome. Great to see you. Dude, check this out, man.
Well, now we have it back to where we all want it. Everybody wanted it. Everybody is so happy to have it back.
10:05, guys.
You will fail and America will win, win, win.
War.
The enemy will always fail. 24 years have passed since that Tuesday morning in September, and an entire generation of Americans have come of age in a totally different world. While they cannot remember the agony of that day, they are carrying on the legacy of those who lost. Around 8:30 a.m. on the morning of
There we
the
go,
attack,
guys. 8:30.
Army Lieutenant Colonel Kip Taylor sent an email to his friends and family describing the joys of fatherhood and his excitement for the upcoming birth of his unborn son. He wrote, after you have kids, there are days that you just get going and you say, "Hi, honey, I'm home." What we do until that moment pales in comparison, but just that little statement, "Hi, honey."
Okay, guys. So he's talking about 8:30, right? 8:30, the mirror of that is 38, right? The calm before the storm, you know, to prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition, right? Remember, enemies are allies, right? These enemies are allies, right? To prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. Note, National Guard deployment starting tomorrow. Note, increased military movement. Think Department of War. Prepare messages of reassurance based on what was dropped here to spread on different platforms, guys. Go back to 1799, guys. Let's go to 1799, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Think new arrivals. Q proofs are important. Thank you, August and NOS, right? There it is. Prepare messages of reassurance based on what was dropped here to spread on different platforms. Boom. There it is. Important to be prepared. You know, there it is, guys. Prepared messages. Important to be prepared. On here on different platforms, on all platforms, right? Beautiful, Trump.
So American, so beautiful. But that's really the point of it all, isn't it? An hour after he sent that email, Flight 77 flew into Colonel Taylor's Pentagon office and claimed the life
Prepare
of
at all
a
costs,
very
guys.
proud
Boom. The timestamp, guys. Prepare at all costs. Count your beats, guys. And there it is. Let me show how many exclamation marks these were. There were like 80 something, right? What was it again, Durf? Let me see. Copy, paste. Let's see. What is this going? Paste. Okay. 188. Yes, something with
I
88.
wanted to
Yes.
say just 88, but I felt that
Yes,
was
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, me too.
188.
Yes, there it is, guys. 188. The owls, guys. This is where the National Guard. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Trump, brother. Jeez. There it is. Note National Guard deployment starting tomorrow, guys. This is where the National Guard started to be deployed. And the DC police were federalized. And there was even warning, you know, the mayor or whatever this person was, right? Tell the truth about the crime, right? Because I will even nationalize, your city, right? Federalize your city, right? Boom. So interesting. He talks about 8:30 in the morning, right? Again, we show you that the mirroring, right? 3-8. Calm before the storm. National Guards. Prepared messages of reassurance, right? And then the next drop, guys, shows you. Count your beats, guys. This is the time that he said it. No deals, war. Like he said, right? Department of War, not the Department of Defense. No deals. Rogue, guys. Failure. Boom. Prepare at all costs. Like this Rob was saying, right? Prepare messages, right? On different platforms. Calm before the storm, guys. To prevent other state actors attempting to harm us during this transition, guys. As the National Guard is deployed in DC. Count your beats, guys. Brings you to DC, guys. The rogue operators, guys. Like Thing. What was that again? Where is he? There he is, guys. This guy. No, some other tab. Wait a minute. Where is it? This one. There it is, guys. He was saying, guys, the rogue elements of our own government, right? There it is, guys, right? So it begins, guys. There is a storm coming, right? Kennedy assassination. I was there. Ronald Reagan, and 2 assassination attempts on Donald Trump. Charlie Kirk was, by a skilled shooter, a professional hit by either a nation state, rogue elements of our government, or a terrorist organization. Well, the truth is always in the middle, right? So there it is, guys. This is it. This will not stop until they are exposed and apprehended and prosecuted, right? This is it. Boom. The corruption, guys. Interesting how this is all lining up. Right? Look at this. Prepare at all costs. You know, not everything will be clean. Scare necessary event, right? Something has to kick it off. Can it be, the Charlie Kirk thing that people are saying, we got our country back. We got our president back. Back off our First Amendment. This is our God-given freedom. Millions died to protect it. And this is where we draw the line, right? Freedom of speech, right? This is the definition, the foundation of the United States of America. This is where things are different. This is why we went from Europe to America, to say never again, right? And now we got a guy that found Osama, right? That's you, right? Okay. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. That was something, right? He found Osama. Okay. Prepare at all costs, guys. We're coming to get you. The Department of War. This is Washington. Installing the National Guard, right? Using the military to save the Republic, right? And what occurred exactly? Well, there we go, guys.
Father and true patriot. 6 weeks later, on October 25th, 2001,
There's
Colonel Taylor's son, Luke, was born. Luke then tragically lost his mom to cancer when he was just 2 years old, leaving him to be raised by his father's brother. As a young boy, Luke asked his uncle about the folded flag on the bookshelf, and when he learned about his dad's decades of devotion to the Army and the horrors of September 11th, that's when he learned. Luke carried that memory with him and joined the ROTC as a college freshman. He graduated just last year, and I'm pleased to say he is with us today as a second lieutenant and doing very well. He's rising quickly in the infantry, preparing for Army Ranger School. The spitting image of his dad, they say, Luke says that every time he puts on a uniform, he feels connected to his father and to our country. But it was a father he never knew. Luke, your parents are together in heaven, and they could not be prouder of the man that they have produced. They produced you. Those two great people produced you. Luke, please stand.
That's a different tone, right?
Thank you.
Than with Steve, remember?
You look good, Luke. You look good.
You see?
They're looking down on you. They're very proud.
That's a different tone that is using in comparison with
recall
Steve,
the light
right?
of America's best and bravest and the love that they showed in their final moments. In their memory, we make a solemn pledge and a noble promise. We will honor always our great heroes. And you are our heroes.
See that?
There's a group of people that don't want to talk about our heroes, but we will always talk about our heroes, and that's the way our country is, and that's the way the people feel. We will defend the nation they served, the values they upheld, and the freedom for which they died. We will support our troops, we will protect our families, and we will preserve the American way of life for every future generation. We will build taller, grow stronger, fight harder, and soar higher. And together we will go forward as one people with one heart, one fate, one flag, and one glorious destiny under Almighty God.
Wait a minute. How many times did he say one?
We will build taller, grow stronger, fight harder, and soar higher. And together we will...
Okay, guys. Here we go. Come with me. Okay, let's see. Let's go.
We'll go forward as one people with one heart, one fate, one flag, and one glorious destiny under Almighty God. May God bless the memories of those who died and the heroes who fought and the soldiers who still stand watch. May God bless the United States of America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
We love you, Trump.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, at 10:09, Trump is ending, and he's mentioning 5 times 1. Follow the money, Pelosi, McCain, Soros, MS-13. Okay, guys. The evil is embedded globally. U.S. is the first domino, guys. The truth is mind-blowing, cannot fully be exposed. Okay. So, and he's ending at 109. Okay, guys. The open source. Okay, troops to the border. Clown Black Ops. Private funds. Okay. The roadblocks. China and Russia. Big money terminate. The fight for the wall is so much more, guys. Okay. So he's ending on this beautiful timestamp.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the singing of God Bless America, and remain standing for the benediction.
Okay, guys. So there it is. Beautiful, right? Yeah, we got it, Joe. We got it. Comms understood, man. Wow, right? Bless America. There it is, guys. Vaccine is not all, guys. He knows exactly when to do it, man. Remember, guys, he is ending it with God Bless America, right? With 10-10, remember, you know, enough is enough. The revelations, guys. The conspiracies. The ultimate win is death and money. Vaccines, guys. Watch out. Election rigging. Your voice doesn't matter. Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population, right? Just to steal the election. What's it about? You know, the virus or the election, guys. There is the start, guys. Your voice doesn't matter. You know, there it is. Power, money, and control, right? Rinse and repeat. You know, their ultimate win is death and money. But no more, guys. Enough is enough. Revelations, guys. Hey, Steve. Yeah, please stand up. You're the one that found Osama, right? Okay, the guy that I was writing about before it happened, right? Okay. Remember that you found him. Yeah. Okay. That's you, right? Yes, I remember. Okay. Okay. Awesome.
That's something.
That's something, guys.
Isn't that something? Or whatever
That's something. Okay, guys. Trump, we love you. Okay, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go to Miss Grasshopper. And again, God bless America, guys. Have a blessed, beautiful, remember that day, guys, when they showed you what they were capable of, right? To sacrifice so many people, to go into war, and to take your freedom away from you, right? Just to let that sink in, right? And now understand why Trump is going through all of this, right? To know exactly why the things are happening, that need to happen, right? For this to be taken away. Once and for all, guys. We are witnesses of this moment, right? And Trump has taken us, the Q team has taken us by the hand, right? And showing us, even though he's talking about what's happening at the Pentagon, right? To read between the lines, right? And Trump, thank you so much for this epic speech, guys. And Melania, beautiful. Thank you so much for taking care of him. Beautiful couple. God bless America. And again, I think, Durfman, you looked at something that Trump was dropping. Let's do another 5 minutes of quickly going through it. Because I promised her to be there at 10:30. No, what is it? Yeah, well, okay, yes. Let's try to see if there's something there. Let me start with the last
quiet
thing.
today, guys. But
No, we love you,
guys.
Lance. We're not done. We're not done. Just a few minutes left. But yes, Lance, is there anything you want to say?
No, I just hope everyone
Okay.
has a great day, and we'll see you guys next time.
Okay, guys. Again, Lance, thank you. We're not gonna stop yet, but I just want to see. This is where Trump left it, guys. 1 hour and 24 minutes ago, he dropped this epic crumb, guys. Let me see why he is stopping here, right? Like, what is the importance of what's going on here? Well, we know that 1501 is potencies and good spirits today, right? Morning strolls are refreshing. Bringing you to the 2.5 hours, right? Bringing you back to that little ping that Dan Scavino sent all the annons while Trump was in closed-door meetings with Putin, right? Just a little wink, wink. Let me see, guys. He's dropping at 29:30. 29:30. Let's see, guys, what's going on here. 29:30, guys. And please be with us tomorrow. Oh, dude, there is another one. So yeah. So he's back, guys. He's back on, that beautiful Q proofs are important, guys. POTUS already ordered the key D-class. Q proofs per September 17, guys. Yes. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see where this is going. Wait a minute, guys. Trump. Wait. There it is, guys. Wait. There it is, guys. There it is. We had these crumbs from Dan, right? Showing us the band of annals. A shout out to the annals who decipher the red-green castle, guys. Why must we communicate this way? Think national security laws. Winning bigly, band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things, right? The exposed that broke. Shout out to Parco and sing a new song, guys, in our beautiful chat. The exposed that broke the internet, guys, and the keyboards. Keyword, guys. Keyboard, right? Okay, so then we have the 2712, right? Bringing us to the upcoming Delta, guys. This is the Delta of what was it again? Let me have a quick glance, guys. Yes. September 15th, right? September 15th. Okay. September 15th, right? Where, retweet if you think it's time to lock them all up, right? There's your keyboard, guys. There's the keyboard that Dan Scavino was talking about, right? So we already have this little link, right? The precedent being set, August 24th, right? 2023. Election interference, guys. Was it about the virus or the election? Put him in jail, right? Trying to convict him. They will, there it is, guys. Future proofs past. Nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Planned for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within. No escape, no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within up government. Puppet masters have been removed. Think Executive Order 1221, right? Who is the new puppet master? Think about the cross from the White House, right? If you know, you know. There it is. We see our way hero. The hunt continues, and it will resolve in prison, death, and Gitmo. So there it is, right? Shout out to Linda Rothschild, right? The stress calls will do you and your family no good at this stage, right? And saying good will always defeat evil, guys. And then, the next day, Trump came out, guys, because this was the 24th, right? The very next day, Trump comes out, talking about DC is safe, talking about the arrest, and dropping this at 42:28, where an anon was saying, hey, is it really happening? Can you tweet it, boss? Q+. And then Trump is saying it's happening safely, right? The numbers are coming down, right? The arrest. Those criminals are being held, captured, and arrested, right? And there it is. The truth number, 2903. Dude, isn't this the mirror? There it is, 2903, 2930, guys. Okay, it's going to be historic, planned long ago. Like the drop was saying, right? Planned long ago. There it is, guys. Planned for 3 years, right? And Trump is saying, within the next 21 days, big happenings are going to take place. This drop when, 21 days before the election from Dan Scavino, right? When Sing a new song at Parko. Found those numbers on the flag, right? Show me your war face. Again, this is foreshadowing, guys. The Department of War, right? Show me your war face, right? And there it is. August 25th, plus 21 days, brings you to the deltas, right? With lock them all up, right? October 15th, right? The week, lock them all up. Why? Because incriminating text releases are coming, right? The week of September 17th will be the week off, right? Again, let me see the map. Like, what is this week? Is it this week? No, that's next week, guys. That's next week. Next week is the week of September 17th, right? The D-class coming, like they were showing you. It already happened, right? But again, the week of September 17th, right? More incriminating text releases coming. Interesting, there are 4 dashes here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 half and 3 full, right? Anyhow, corporate bombs are coming. And why can this incriminating text releases come? Because of this executive order 135/26, right? Section 1.2. The classification prohibition and limitations, right? You cannot just simply classify stuff because when it is shameful. It exposes your shameful wrongdoings, right? Okay, guys. So 305, and 503. 305. Trump leaving it here, guys. Okay. Merry Christmas. Okay. 503. Okay. Missing Q. Okay, that's stuff. Okay. Let me see, guys. He talks about 29.8. 29.8. Let me see. Okay, there's McCain, guys. The spider web, right? Shall we play a game? Find the spider and build the map, right? They never thought investigations or public interest into the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. Okay, and there's your 1501. So there's your 301. Or why isn't this thing working? Maybe I gotta close down one of these steps, guys. Okay, close it down. Okay, guys. Let me see. 1501. Good. Yes, we already know that one. 301. Fly, Rush, Fly, guys. Sweet dreams. Okay. So, wait a minute. Yeah, so what is 892? 892. Okay. This is Snowden, by the way, guys. Snowden on the run. Right? In China or something, right? Okay. So what's going on here? Is he dropping any spaces? Let me see. Paste. Okay, 334. Okay. Anything I'm missing here, guys? Okay.
Did you?
POTUS, rest assured that we're in control. What's confirming disseminate? This requires a deep cleaning, guys. Have faith. Okay. Yes. What is 337 minus 57? To see the exact. Let me see. Let me see, guys. 337 minus 57 is 280, right? Let me see. 280. Exact characters. What's the news? Leakers exposed. These people are sick, guys. Okay. We got 58 words that Trump is using.
Yeah, sorry. Did you look up 1501 or?
Yes, okay. Like that one is POTUS is a good spirits today, right? That is the Google drop, right?
The Google.
Yes. We know that.
Which you did.
Yes. Yes, this one, right? Yes. POTUS is a good spirits today. The 2.5, right? beautiful drop from Trump. He's in good spirits today. Ooh, let me see, guys, what he's doing. So he has the big, right? So this is worth 80, 58, 57, 56. It's worth 56. He's saying 56 is big. 56. 56. 56. Okay, that's the Clinton Foundation. Okay, and that. Okay, yeah. I see. Wait a minute. So we have. Wait a minute, guys. So we have the Q proofs are important, right? There is your McCain, right? In the 298 over here. You see McCain, right? And that he's doing an honor to deliver big for Wisconsin, right? As we show you, this is 58. This word, 58, 57, 56, right? So this is the 56th word, which is big. And there it talks about John McCain, Clinton, the Muslim Brotherhood, right? Go back here, guys. Look at this. There it is. These are not these are not your 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 Christians, right? These are not Bible thumpers, guys. Aberdeen, right? And the Clinton, email scandal, right? Somewhere it says it down here. I read this drop so many times. But again, Clinton campaign, the email scandal, right? The Brotherhood, Saudi Arabia. Okay, guys, so this is big. It talks about the flooding, guys, in August. Whew. Okay, guys, so interesting drops.
Just for fun.
Yes.
Just for fun, if you add up all the numbers, 298, 216, 22, 224, that's 40.
Okay, guys. So letters to numbers, huh? Okay, guys.
That's what I was
Boom.
thinking. Yeah.
There it is. Letters to numbers, guys. 4, 10, 20 equals A, B, C, D, E, D, J, T, guys. So what is big? Let's do here. Boop. Let's do big. Biggie. Okay, guys. Big. Okay, 7. Ooh. So we got 298. Ooh. So this is one letter up. What is the letter up? From G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So
H. Yeah.
B-I-H. Okay. So this is B-I-H or H-I-B. Almost H-I-C, right? Okay, let's see. What is 297? 297. 297. 297. Okay, Hillary, guys. How was she? There was the elderly bint Talal grooming Obama to be the commander-in-chief, guys. And look at these dragons, guys. Dungeons and Dragons, guys. Sick puppies, guys. Swollen hands. Man, oh my God. Fake smiles. Hey, there we got a ping, guys. Ping, there it is. Ping 1, ping 2, right? Oh, right. Hillary Clinton. How was she invited, guys? How was she invited? And compare and contrast that to how Trump was invited in Saudi Arabia, right? Combine our post and analyze, right? And there it is, guys. Big. He's talking about big. Okay, so let me see. So wait a minute. Let's do the same with 216, huh? 79792. What is that? 792. 792. Okay, received, confirmed, and good. Okay. So it's kind of, comms are coming. Let me see. 3105 and 3103. 3105. Okay, there is the definition of a patriot, guys. A person who loves, supports, and defends his... Wait a minute, there it is, guys. His or her country, and his interest with devotion. A person who regards himself or herself as the defender, especially of individual rights against presumed interference by the federal government. A traitor, right? Well, that is what we've been seeing, right, in the drops. Okay, so wait a minute. What if we do the same with just the... Is there numbers to letters? Can we switch this around? Let's see. What happens if I do 2016? No, okay, so, well, okay, I gotta do it again. 2016. Is it... How does this work? Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, we can do it like this. 20 is you. 20 and 16. 16 is Q. Okay. So Q. Okay, huh? How's this? How can Q be 16? Wait a minute, I'm looking the wrong way. Okay, so it's T. What is this? Where's the Q?
Are you...
Yes, okay, so that's good. So this is T. TP. TP. TT. TP, TT, and T22, 24, TZ. Okay, guys. Senator Ron Johnson. Okay, guys. Just informed that Ron Johnson, that based on this request, I'm approving the $29.8 million. Okay, guys, to Wisconsin. Okay. So he's dropping an 11-second gap. Is there anything? Okay, he's dropping again, right? He's dropping again at Good Spirits today, right? And again at Good Spirits today. Huh. Wait, you had to say that, guys. He's dropping 3 times at 15:01. So with a 4-minute gap, an 11-minute gap, and that's it. Yeah.
Second.
What?
You said minutes.
Seconds, yeah. So 4 and 11. Okay. 4:11. 11:04. 4:11. 4. Okay. What is 11:04? Okay. U.S. military is the savior of mankind. We will never forget, guys. Again, beautiful Fantasyland, bringing you back to this stuff, guys. This is Fantasyland, right? You know, it's almost like, you know, don't you have these parties with 40 nights and 40, I don't know, man, right? That everybody dress up like these, I don't know. Okay. So he's okay. So there's 130, 119, and 115. Okay. Okay, he's talking about 1.7 million, guys. 5.7, damn. 5.7. Okay, McCain, guys. Dude. If you've listened to his speech, like, hey, you were the one that filed Osama, right? Right? That was you, right? Remember? Yeah, that was me. Okay. Oh, there's Kansas. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, guys. You know, all the BS they've done, both here and overseas, and took that to the departments, right? And to clean up that stuff, right? And again, you know, we're going to clean it up, guys. The great state of Kansas, guys. Okay, guys. 115. Let me see what that is all about. 115. Okay, Durf, if there's something down the line that is really interesting, please let me know, because I gotta go. 115. We're gonna be back tomorrow, guys. We're gonna be back tomorrow in full force. Let me see. I love Kansas. I'm gonna go through this. Maybe you have looked around while Trump was on, and maybe you found something interesting. I don't know. Something really like, boom. Okay, this is big. Okay, 88, guys. 10 days. 551. This is going on.
Yeah, I did a little something with that 17-second gap code that Dan Scavino did, but I wouldn't say that it's
512.
that it's a big one.
Okay, truth belongs to the people. 88 is the 10 days, right? Come on, guys. 88, guys. Check this out. There it is. There is the US MC activated, right? You know, what happens in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, right? Distractions are necessary. The Great Awakening, guys. Let me see. 512 subtracted by 88. So 512. 512 subtract 88. Just like 424, guys. 424 characters. 424, 424. Okay, guys. Fully operational, guys. Okay, guys. Kansas, go Kansas, guys. Woo! That means, you know, all the intel, you know. Okay, Kansas. I love Kansas. Trust Kansas, guys. Thank you. I love Kansas. Senator Roger Marshall, guys. Severe storms, tornadoes. What is he talking about, guys? With 4. Wait. He's dropping 4 and 11 seconds. That is 15. While he drops at 15.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. Wait. 15. Okay, wait. So what is 3011? Because he's double tapping this massively. Sealed to unsealed indictments are coming, guys. They're coming out, guys. Thank you, Kansas, guys. 57, right? What was that again? 57. What is it? 57. There it is. McCain. He already suffered the consequences. And more coming, guys. Thank you. Please, what? Okay, so thank you is what? Thank you is what word, guys? Okay, word 47, guys. That's Donald Trump, guys. Oof. Okay. And with how many spaces? Thank you happens. 46, so less, yeah. So thank you, you know, are 47 words, but the spaces before here are 45, right? Because this space is in between, right? Right? You know, thank you. The spaces like this, right? In front of thank you are 45. And he has 47 words. While he's mentioning McCain, who already met his maker, right? And the tornadoes, right? The storms. Again, why are these words like this? Wait, paste. Okay, guys. See that? Interesting, right? Boom. 47 words. And, you know, 47 space, 45 spaces. Interesting. Thank you, and I love Kansas. Let's see what's going on here. Paste. I love Kansas. Okay, so yeah, so that is 98, 89 words. So that is 9, 8, 78. I love 78, 78, 70s, 87, 87, 88, 89. Yo, doesn't this add up to 17? Huh? Right? I love Kansas.
It does.
17. Thank you is 45 spaces and 47, right? Words. So there's your 45 through 47, and there's your Q, right? See that, guys? Do you see that? So we got 17 here, right? 89 words and 45 through 47. Donald Trump, Admin 1. And there it says, right? 16 through 24. Guys, see that? Oi. Paste. Come on now. Come on. Kopiëren. Paste. Come on. Boom. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Trump is saying, You know, the victory 16, 20, 20, 24, guys. Thank you. 45 spaces, 47 words. Thank you. I love Kansas equates to 89 words, which adds up to 17, guys. Huh. Donald J. Trump, guys. And he's dropping the spaces, right? He's saying, check out the spaces, dude. Check out the
So,
spaces. Wait.
what about
Yeah. Wait. Which one is this? Which character is this? I want to know. I want to know which one is it. This is good. Oh, that damn thing, man, just doesn't want to react. Where is it? There it is. Delete. Which one? Word. This is word number 78. Guys, it's 78 spaces, guys. Behind it. Dude, double tapping. Whoo. Guys, when you know, right? Somebody must born. No, 78. Boom. What is it? Okay, guys. There it is, guys. Alice in Wonderland. Q equals Alice. You soon know the meaning behind it. Okay, guys. Durf, what do you want to... Yes, you wanted to say something. What's up, brother? Talk to me.
424?
424. What?
512 minus 88.
What? 40... What?
So
yeah, 424. Yes, I already showed you. Yeah, 424. Yes,
you already did. Sorry.
Yes, fully operational, guys. Restored, guys. Beautiful, guys. So we got 17 words. You know, we got 47 words with thank you, right? You know, I had big victories. He is saying it, guys. I had big victories in 16, 20, 20, and 24. Thank you. I was POTUS 45 through 47. And he has, in total, guys, 89 words that adds up to, you know, this is Donald Trump, right? 45 through 47. And this all adds up to 17, guys. So there's a Q plus. Interesting. With 1 and 4. Dude. Wait. Ay. Wait. Thank you, right? This starts here. Man, yes. I have to move, guys. What is this? He's dropping this 303. 303, guys. And this is all, guys. 302, 301. Okay, guys. 301. Oh, then Scabby comes in, guys. This is when it happens, man. This is when Trump starts speaking, dude. Where his truth number comes to that beautiful fresh 2930. Q proofs are important. How long is the clip? Let me see. Oh, we could have done it from here. 60 seconds. Less than 10 can confirm me, guys. This morning. Dude, check the spaces, guys. What is going on here? Donald Trump. Oh, dude, I gotta go so bad. Paste. Heroes. Where it is, 270. There it is. 41020, guys. Look at the spaces that he's dropping, man. 41. Ha!
217 characters.
Ooh, baby. 270, man. He's making sure, guys. With the dots, right? With the dots, he's making sure you get to, the keyhole. One more keyword, please. Donald Trump. Dude. The keyword. Man, what have we been talking about? Josiah is just laughing out loud, man. Can't believe it. Keyhole. Boom. The keyword. One more, please. Always. Which word is that? Whew. What? Yes. Oh, shit. I gotta go. Okay, guys. Oh. Okay, wait. What is this word? What is this? Which word is this? Always. Is word 37, dude. Word 37. Come on, man. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I will come back tomorrow. Guys. Durf, there it is. These are the true pages we will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time that we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil, bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this beautiful land, right, for their own personal gain. Again, fight a good fight. Let justice be served always, guys.
And he says, recall the light.
Yes,
Our great heroes.
We will order. So this is Wade. Oh, wait. Paste, go. Paste. Okay, so this, come on, bigger. Come on, show me. Okay, so this one, which one is this? This one is number 38. And this one is number 36. Oh, dude.
Q clearance.
36 and 38, guys. Those two dashes, 36. Boom. There it is, Flynn. Man, if Trump failed, there it is. Dig deeper, man. We were prepared to do the unthinkable, guys. There's simply no other way to use the military as that corrupt and dirty, guys. Our favorite drop. We will honor 36, right? And 38 and 37 smack in the middle, guys. Boom. Donald Trump, we will honor it. Always. Boom. 4 carriers like we showed you, the calm before the storm and the national deployment, right? Like we showed you George Washington, man.
And then later on, he's talking about the storms.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
All the national
guys.
Yeah.
The great heroes, guys. There it is. The always, guys. The great heroes. Ending up with, dude, 7217, guys. Let's subtract the spaces. Let me see. Paste. Subtract 88. Dude, no, that's not the one. Page. Come here. Copy. Paste. Come on. Okay, guys. Paste. What is this? 40. I think. Wait a minute. Come on. So 217 minus 40 equals 177, guys. That's a 7. That's a 7. Beautiful, guys. Okay, guys. I gotta go. 177. Beautiful, true. The keyword. Dude, Trump, this is a gift. This is an absolute gift. The proofs are important. 2930. 2930, dude. 2930. Yes, I'm coming. 2930, guys. Q proofs are important, right? Trump is landing here again. Bringing us, right? Bringing us, guys. Bringing us. The carriers, the calm before the storm, right? Where the fuck is the other stuff? There it is, guys. The keywords. How the hell? Okay, there it is. Huh? There it is. The keywords, guys. Fully operational. Alice in Wonderland. The unsealing, guys. Clowns in America. One more clue, guys. Guys, check it out. This is crazy, guys. The keywords. Confirm green skies, guys. Graphic is key. Ordering is critical, guys. Donald Trump is hitting it out of the park. There it is. 60 seconds. Less than 10 can confirm me. Only none are non-military, right? Boom. Okay, guys. I gotta go. 60. There it is. Let me leave it here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Durfman, I really gotta go. There's gonna be no outro. Say thank you. I gotta run. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go.
No.
Wait a minute. No, I'm gonna go. You guys gonna say goodbye. I really gotta plug my computer out and go down.
Well,
I love you guys.
No, I love you guys too. We can go, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, guys.
See you guys tomorrow.
Love you guys.
Later.
And again, see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Bring a friend. And we at the Trump. Thank you. Happy anniversary, guys. Love you all.